Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to be continuing with Act 2 of Sovereign Tower. We finished Act 1 yesterday, and I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really looking forward to continuing it. Also, I started the stream about 2 hours early. Sorry about that if you were expecting it me to start later, but I guess I had some time and I was like, I might as well just play some more. I don't really mind doing that. So, yeah, we're gonna play some. We're gonna play some Sovereign Tower. Just a note about the sound or my microphone, the voice filters. I did say last time I did change out my setup a little bit. And yeah, I did listen to the VOD yesterday, and it was not quite. It's my voice sounded a bit more grainy than usual. I'm trying to emulate because again, I used to use filters that are embedded in OBS, and I switch it out for the Elgato Wavelink pipeline, and I'm not able to like exactly replicate what I had with the OBS. With the OBS, my voice sounds really smooth, maybe too smooth. And I'm trying to emulate that with the new pipeline, but I'm like, yeah. So I did adjust some. I think the issue was with the equalizer. I think it was not covering all the bandwidths or frequencies, so to speak. So I did make some adjustments. It should sound a bit better. It's not quite there yet, but I'll still, I'll still fiddle around with things and such. So yeah, anyway, Sovereign Tower. Let's get into it. Also, should I stay on this? I think I'll stay on this right side. Though again, it does mean that we do cover some elements of the game. And yeah. Also, I'm just noticing. Hold on here. I just noticed that I'm streaming vertically on YouTube. I need to turn that off somehow. I haven't really enabled that. Very strange. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that later. Okay, so one thing I'll note, we haven't used the time travel ability at all in the game. I'm not sure if you're supposed to, but at this point I'm just gonna ram forward and just see where this goes. I have a feeling there might be a point where it might be very wise to do that, but... And also the time travel ability is limited. Because after we've reached this act, we're at the beginning of Act 2, we can't go back to Act 1. So if I go back to our friend the demon here, yeah, we're locked. We can't go back to cycle 8 or lower. Which I guess, I don't know. Like, there's certainly some decisions I could have done better back there, and, because we did fail some quests. A couple of quests here and there. But at the same time, I kind of just want to roll with the failure and just see where it goes. Right? So, I think and again, I'm very suspicious about this demon here because I get the sense that by using his powers, there is probably some consequence to it. So, I wonder if maybe I should try to go for a run where I don't even touch him. I just don't even... Who cares about you? We just go with what we've got, but who knows? So yeah, we got a new knight at the end of Act 1. Oh, where are my knights? Hello? My knights are gone. What happened? Maybe something's gone wrong here. But we can talk with him. Here, his name's Aaron. Your Highness, Young heir flinches before you, less dragon and more a frightened hatchling. Oh. What? Did I skip something there? I was planning to come see you, Your Highness. That is, if it was possible, and if it wasn't too much trouble. Okay, just click there. Of course, I'm listening. Oh, thank you, Your Highness. I'll have already been yelled at 50 times by my great-great... excuse me. Okay. I'm getting the sense that perhaps... because he is the he's the great descendant of the Dragon Knight that we fought at the end of Act 1. I think because he's so the Dragon Knight was so domineering and intimidating, it sort of results in this, which is completely understandable. So I think we're gonna treat him differently than that. I wanted to formally introduce myself. I am Aaron of Dracovic, youngest heir to the great Dragon Knight Aragon, who you have confronted. I've read many stories about him in the previous nights. It is hard to believe the adventures they actually lived and experienced, the deeds that made them heroes. Whilst me being a hero is... He shifts from one foot to the other. If I'm being realistic, I'm more of a footnote in a history book, you see. But rest assured, I know how to fight. What I mean is, one doesn't just improvise being a hero like that. They all were already exceptional people. Anyone can be a hero. History is what makes heroes. Not all heroes wear capes like your forefather. Like this one. What? I don't think capes changes anything, do they? Anyway, you can, I'm here. Ready for your orders anytime. Perhaps I would be better suited to more menial work? No. But if you're having trouble with dragons, that's, perfect for me. Ah. He's a dragon expert. Okay. I won't bother you any longer. Thank you for listening to me, Your Highness. Honestly, it would be really cool. I want to see that Aaron grow to be more confident in himself. And I want to see... There's probably going to be some quest later on where he'll really prove himself. Oh, got a interaction with Angelica and Mr. Wolf here. Or Sparky, as I've named him. A ball shoots across the entire length of the hall. Oh, go get it, quick! The ball! Woof! The beast launches itself in turn and vanishes down a corridor, hot on the ball's heels. Hahaha, what a sweetheart. Whoop! A flood of clanging metal from the corridor, some of which rolls to a stop at Angelica's feet. Oops. Uncle Arlen's armor exhibition was in that hallway. Oops. So... Oh, I still can't see my knights. I think something's happened. I should probably go check here. Oh, and we also should get a rumor. Who did we ask last time? I think it was, Goberto, I think? Yes, we were trying to find the last attribute of Goberto. Cheesemaker. Score bonus when equipped with cheese. Good to know. Interesting. Alright. I guess the only thing left to do is just have our audiences. Let's do that. I am curious. Actually, I'll leave my thoughts. Let's do the audiences first, and I have some thoughts about whatever this second act is going to be. I have some speculations. Here we go. Good morning, Your Grace. It seems the Asian power of the tower awoke last night, shrouded in all its majesty. Why did you suddenly change tack there? What? Centuries-old legends, indeed. What was Arlen about to say here? This is a little suspicious. I don't know if I trust Arlen here. Centuries-old legends indeed tell that this edifice expands in step with the growth of its ruler's reign, reflecting his power. Yet I've never been able to witness this glorious spectacle in my lifetime. This expansion could also perhaps give us the opportunity to bolster our ranks. I have recently heard word of a young man from Kutnar whose talents as a groom are highly praised. Wait, are we getting married? A recruitment that I must admit would relieve me of certain time-consuming tasks, or a minor detail. I won't hide my emotion when I think of the entire journey walked beside you. Seeing the culmination of our efforts fills me with deep pride. Persevere on this path, Your Grace. Okay. So, remembering what we did in Act 1, we did take in the Kutnar nomads. So they are hopefully indebted to us. I don't know. It did piss off a bit of the nobility because, you know, they don't see them as people. But I will not turn away refugees. So yeah, looking at our satisfaction, I'm looking at the satisfaction at the top. We could never find... one of our goals was to try to get our merchant satisfaction up to 10, but we never could find any quests or situations to increase it. So fortunately, it's our relationship with the merchants is very weak. We do have a bit of a slush fund right now. Yeah, oh, this guy again. We did summon the criminal underground, and Rupin is their representative. I just want to check their wares, see if there's anything worth our time here. Your Grace. How sad it makes me to face your charming face in such dire circumstances. We deserve better, my dear. See, it would appear that one of your knights had the bold idea of contracting an abyssal volume of debts with my associates before vanishing into thin air. Uh-oh, is that Ursula? Oh, not Ursula. Oh, it's Gwendon. Gwendon? That prick? After politely questioning his family, charming people if a bit talkative, it seems he goes by the name of Gwendu. I imagine that rings a bell. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, so it looks like we're digging up some deep stuff with some of our knights, and it looks like we're starting with Gwendon here. I wouldn't expect him to get in trouble with the criminal underground, but there must be something more here. Gwendon. I'll clear this up with him. How refreshingly honest of you to admit it. Well, don't delay in clearing up this matter. I would be very saddened if the guild were required to pay another visit to help remedy this situation. Oh, you touch him, I'm gonna... Oh, you're gonna pay. Gulp. Words to the wise, my dear. We have to make some decisions here. Alwena, what are you doing here? Your Grace, would it be possible to make some modest improvements to our personal quarters? One of your damn knights is making an unbelievable racket. Ooh. Was it? I haven't slept a wink last night. I was hounded by bursts of pretentious laughter and unbearable bragging. Beyond simply being unpleasant, those insufferable voices were on the verge of being unhinged. Who could this be? We have 6 knights. We have Angelica, Goberto, Gwendon, Ursula, Sparky the Wolf, and Aaron. Could be any of them, except maybe the wolf. Do something or I'll start knocking down some random bedroom doors. It's also not clear, is this a knight or something else going on in the tower? Okay, so unfortunately I don't have enough Like, our relationship with the scholars has improved, but not enough to get a spell of silence. So I'm gonna have to... But fortunately oh, I see. It's possible that we could have... If our relationship with either the people or the scholars isn't high enough, we are left with only this last option, which would not make Alwena happy. So I'm glad we have at least this. They better hurry up before I decide to take matters into my own hands. Okay. Already a great start. Running into already some interesting problems here. Ah, Elioth. Your Grace, I really need to tell you what happened to me the other day. I was visiting a noble lady who lived in a villa just outside Clovermont because of a sordid story. Bodies drained of blood. But that's not why I'm here. Bodies drained of blood. This charming lady made me feel very welcome with delicious freshly baked strawberry puddings. But the most crazy thing was her mirror. This mirror was incredible. I could see my own reflection in it, but not that of my own host. What? What? What was that story about missing people? In your tales and legends you're fond of, is there any ever mention of creatures that mirrors can't reflect? I'll try this one. Oh yes, you're right. It reminds me of those vampire stories. Oh, now you're just realizing this? You can't help but wonder how this ingenue is still alive. Ah, vampire! She's a vampire! Your Grace, something must be done. She almost ate me. Why did she let you... Better question, why did she let you go? That seems more suspicious. Okay, we have some options here. It's the same quest, but with different different attributes here. Give me my place, I'll send my best hunter. So this one is straight up hunting them. We gain favor of the nobles. It has the highest... Well, actually not... yeah, it has the highest damage risk. This is simply kill the vampire. Okay. Means strength and magic. And there's also 2 knights that we need. Negotiate with the vampire. Interesting that this improves the relationship with the people, and it gives us more money. And then the last one lets us study it. I like to keep an open mind because not all vampires are evil. Though there are some missing people, but I'm not going to jump to conclusions as to if they are. Because again, this vampire let him go. There must be a reason. I think we're going to go the diplomatic route. Yeah. Diplomacy with a vampire. Well, you're the boss. If we can get her as an ally too, that would be kind of cool. Yeah. Oh. Hi, son. Or not, you're not my son. Your Grace, regarding the organization of a sports tournament in Rosen, would you prefer to promote croquet or chess? We can't seem to agree. Oh. Okay, one or the other. So chess would be good for... It would improve our relationship with the scholars. Croquet would improve our relationship with the people. So it's either people versus the scholars. Or we improve our relationship with the nobles and then at a cost of everybody else. Funny that the one that we really need is the merchants, but that they're not in this picture at all. I like chess. Let's go with chess. Understood. I like thinky games like that. Okay. Can I look at my round table yet? There we go. Now it's open. So we only have 2 quests and we have 6 knights, so we're in pretty good shape here. I'm just very curious about Aaron because I didn't get a chance to look at his stats. High wit, high magic. Oh, look at that luck. Wow. Huh. Interesting. And his backstory. Oh, timid. Score penalty when doing a quest alone. So he's kind of the opposite of Ursula, who does get a bonus when she does things alone. So I gotta keep... So I need to pair him... I need to try and pair him with another knight when possible. He likes scouting. He likes relic recovery. He doesn't like diplomacy. That makes sense. It's a lot of talking. And he doesn't like some other quest as well. Okay. At the moment, we don't have any solo quests at the moment, so I think I definitely want to send him on some of these things. Okay. A lot is going on. Let's just go down the list, and then we'll also talk with Gwendon. The tower has been transformed by its divine grace in the wake of your power, my sovereign. It is now a little closer to its former glory. Its former glory. This edifice was not always the time-worn relic it has become. But deprived of its ruler's power for so long, the tower has weakened again and again. I recall the moment of its creation. It was such a magnificent monument that its summit, piercing the horizon, seemed to vanish from sight. So the tower gets taller. Interesting. A beacon raised to broadcast the kingdom's independence. A flagship whose magic reflected pure strength. Perhaps you will manage to restore its full splendor, my sovereign. Still this flirtation option. Its creation. The gods built this tower, didn't they? That is merely the version that religion has chosen to believe. The reality is quite different. Oh. The builder of this edifice was a powerful mage who transcended his own limits to raise it. Alas, it sometimes turned against him. Magic that can reshape reality according to the strength of a soul is not something to be placed in everyone's hands. What do you mean? It became necessary to curb some of the tower's powers, and to ensure that any future ruler would be worthy of it. So I guess is she saying that, I guess also gameplay wise, but the tower is protecting the ruler from wielding powers that they're not ready for, right? They have to in a way the tower is kind of just like the Dragon Knight. It's kind of like trying to test us to see if we are worthy of additional powers. The demon power seems like one it's already available to us. I don't know. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Okay, we don't have to talk with the groom. Oh, and also our map has for some reason, I can't scroll with this map. I'm trying to... Yes, I can't. I'm trying to left click or right click on this, but it's not arrow keys? Nope. Yeah, I think there's something... I can only zoom in and out. I can only zoom in on Dracovic and Almor. Well, actually, what's Almor? So next to Dracovic, to the east... A small, impregnable, and independent kingdom nestled amongst solid mountains. Oh, it's Switzerland. Its society idolizes knights, and the law of the strongest governs its social hierarchy. Ah, okay, so we probably need to prove ourselves with our knights, with our strength. And then, oh, up here, north of Groveshire, actually, there's a bit of a bay here. So you go around here. Here's Kutnar. Several groups and tribes live in relative harmony in Kutnar, a land where the strength of warriors reigns supreme and the most powerful tribe becomes the leader. The area is home to many illustrious... What? Is there text? I think there's some text missing. You can't really see it because it's behind my avatar, but... Again, the game just came out, so there's probably some typos here and there. And then, so Gevalt we haven't touched yet. Again, I'm not sure We know that Groveshire and Gavalt don't like each other, so I'm not sure if Gavalt's even still an option with Alliance. And then next to Gavalt, to the south, or to the east and south of Almor, South Bay. Oh, what a name. A county that was once conquered and regained its independence after a cultural mix between local cultures and foreign invaders. Trade drives the entire economy. Ah, so they're a melting pot. That's kind of a cool place. And also, because we have access to Groveshire, we can actually look at some of these places here. There's Groveshire Castle, Belthorn. Struggling to decide between several rivers, master craftsmen make the most beautiful fabrics in the kingdom for pittance. And Beaconsbury. This town is renowned throughout the region for its hunting culture and the delicious roast that it produces. Pretty good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna at least bring the groom back in. I'm not sure about if I should summon the reseller. I need to resolve whatever's happening with Gwendon first. Let's talk with Alwena. Congratulations on your recent victories, Your Grace. Is something bothering you? I'll not hide the fact that I cannot bring myself to fully rejoice in your recent expansion. History is rife with tales where victory is often but a prelude to greater torments, is it not? Do not rest too heavily on your laurels, Your Grace. No one knows what perils still lie in wait for us. Fair enough. Let's talk with Karina here. Ah, there you are. I must say I was rather worried with all this Dragon Knight business and everything. You totally nailed it. I didn't expect that much from you, but you did help me find my precious hammer after all. Anyway, let's talk about serious business. She's always blushing. Or maybe just because of the heat of the forge, I don't know. Do you think I could ask you to take a closer look at any Dracovic armor? I don't want to flirt with you. Of course, I'll ask right away. Oh. I can't wait to dissect every piece of metal that makes up their beautiful armor. Thank you, Your Grace. I wonder if we can talk with Aaron about that. Oh, also, yeah, I need to think about repairing armor here, because a lot of people took a big hit when, the problem is that the repairs are going to be quite expensive. Also, whoa, Aaron has 7. He's actually quite hardy. Yeah, definitely, and Ursula probably needs a top up there. Actually, I'll go into some speculation. So again, there's probably going to be some crazy stuff happening in this act. Oh, okay. For a moment I thought, because our limit of the size limit of our table was 6 in Act 1, but because we've increased our power and are in Act 2, our table can now fit 8 knights. So, because I was a little worried, because there is one guy that why have I forgotten his name again? The guy that I was actually trying to flirt with in the first act, but I don't know. With Aaron here, I'm like, I don't know. But now we have 2 more spaces for knights, so that's good. So I do have to be. I guess I do have to be a bit selective of, because they have to work together with all the rest of the knights. I think it's been pretty good for the most part. It's like, do I have to talk with Gwendon and see what's up here. I was also worried that some knights will probably, they'll probably leave for some like story related reason or something. Like all of them are pretty, if I check my affinity, yeah, everybody seems, even Aaron, because we had that conversation with him, he seemed pretty happy with me. But let's confront Gwendon here. You wish to see me, Your Grace. He seems concerned, and rightly so. You have an outstanding debt with Brimwood. Is that true? I can explain everything, okay? I maybe some time ago had the need to borrow a rather reasonable sum from certain less than scrupulous creditors. For a very noble cause, of course. Why didn't you tell me about this beforehand? I simply thought that a shameful unpaid bill story would be a stain on the first page of my memoirs. And, after all, would you have welcomed a hero of such grand destiny if that grand destiny came with empty pockets? I can flirt with him, and this is not the time. I would accept you as you are, Gwendon, with your flaws and your debts. Wow. That's not a very, that seems like the start of a toxic relationship. And you use that money to, how to explain? A hero must have armor worthy of the name, wouldn't you agree? Oh, I see. Armor whose brilliance is matched only by the magic it holds. By a series of circumstances involving a distant step-cousin of a friend of the ruling family of Clovermont, I happened upon just such a little marvel. I couldn't resist. You mean this armor is magical? Well, certainly it is above all very shiny. In short, I wasn't going to pay back for equipment that only half works. We've learned that he's in debt. Alright, that's an attribute. Chance to reduce the amount of coins you receive when completing a quest. Oh, you're... I see. Dressed in my finest attire, I was therefore forced to cut ties with the creditors of Brynwood. I don't want to kick him out because he, again, as much of a prick he is, his skills are very useful, and there's some nobility to him. Like, he's not all like a bad person. I do have the money to pay off his debt. I think it'd be kind of wise to just pay it off and just move on. So, let's do this. Let's avoid any trouble. I'll pay your debt, and it would be best that you stay here. Are you serious? Really? Would you do that for me? Well, you are certainly a most generous sovereign. I am touched. You better remember this, Gwendon. Before you were just complaining about the food here and just the amenities in the tower. I don't want to hear any more complaints from you about that anymore. You better yeah. I'll do my best to return the favor, Your Grace. Yeah, you better. I guess if you could look at it in one way, I simply transferred the debt from the creditors to me. It's a little manipulative, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay. So okay. I gotta remember, we've got intendancy and the kitchen. I can use that to give a bonus or feed some of my knights. But let's look at the round table and review the quest. We have the emergency quest that has to be done this... absolutely must be done this cycle. We need strength and magic. Actually, is the other one... Okay, no, it wasn't strength and magic. Actually, I'm kind of glad because I know that there was a variant of this vampire quest that was Kill the Vampire, and that one required strength and magic as well. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't have a duplicate there, otherwise we might have some trouble there. Okay, who is good at strength? Goberto. Also gonna think... Oh, we also have a new item. Dragon Sword. Strength 2, Charisma... Holy shit, this thing's amazing. Strength 2, Charisma 1, Magic 2. Wow. Let's unequip everything. And before we choose... we have... Strength and Magic. I think... I want to send Aaron on... I don't want to send Aaron on this one. I think he doesn't like this. Yeah. This one, this is a diplomacy mission. He does not like that. So I think pairing him up with Goberto might be the play here. Yeah, Goberto and Aaron. Oh, nope, that's the wrong quest. What am I doing? Goberto and... Okay, well, he's not he's not unhappy about it. And then, okay, I'll assign equipment in a sec. There is a damage risk. So I think I do want to repair Goberto's armor, because he's only at 5 right now. Okay, so these two. And then negotiation. I think it was Angelica who really liked negotiation quest, right? Yeah. So she could be a good candidate. Gwendon's also a good candidate with his high charisma. We do need some wit and magic, which we do... Well... We're a little bit lacking in that department. Ursula's not a good option. I think... Oh, Ursula's down to 1. What happened there? And I don't think the wolf is a good choice for that one. So, yeah. I think, yeah, Angelica and Gwendon. But I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna prop up their, perhaps prop up their wit and magic. Yeah, we don't know what these other aspects are in these other quests here. Okay, so, okay, let's go back to the flooding quest. Strength and magic. So Aaron does have a sizable magic score, but it's not the highest ever. Actually, honestly, Goberto and Aaron kind of complement each other quite a bit. Look, see, Goberto is mostly on this side, strength, agility, and charisma. Whereas Aaron is pretty stacked in the other end. So honestly, Aaron's still a better knight than Goberto. Well, all Goberto is as a meat shield. He is literally the meat shield. Okay, I'm gonna improve his strength. So let's do strength. He could wield the magic sword, but I'm kind of. I could give him the claymore, and then Aaron can. I feel like he should take the dragon sword. Yeah. You know, let's do this. So these two there. And then, oh, and then, what kind of mounts do we have? This is, oh, there's a duration on this. We need to finish, oh, shoot. The question is, do both of these need mounts to count, or? I guess they could share a mount, right? So, yeah, maybe. I'll give Goberto, which I could give him Paul. Because I don't think charisma is necessarily what we need here. Yeah, let's go with 11 strength here. And we'll give the other horse to the other guys. So this should reduce the duration by 1. So this should be done in 1 turn. And then the vampire quest. Wit and magic. I'm a little concerned that Angelica has no magic ability. I've kind of neglected that. Could give her a little bit of magic by doing this. Yeah. And then Gwendon, let's max out his charisma. So Emba and the Royal Sword. I've also I ate up all of my consumables. Actually, I think we needed those consumables too, because we barely succeeded in that fight with the Dragon Knight. Is this charisma maybe too high? Because again, we only need we don't need that much charisma, to be honest. I don't know. I'll keep it like this for now. Okay, so just looking, see. The damage risk for this quest is 1 to 2. Both of these are at 3 to 6. I think I'm going to take a risk here. I don't think they're going to take any extra damage. So we'll do these two. And then definitely repairing, most definitely repairing Goberto's armor. I should probably also repair Ursula's armor. It's kind of at 1 to 5 there. Yeah, okay. So let's do that. The forge. I'll repair Goberto first. And then also Ursula. I see. You can see the cost. So it seems like if you repair more knights during a cycle, in one cycle, the cost does increase. So by trying to, because I have so many knights, by staggering the repair jobs, I can try to keep this affordable. And if I get 8 knights, it's going to be quite expensive. So yeah, definitely having lots of funds available is gonna be necessary here. Okay, I think we're good there. I have 200 gold. I think we'll stand pat on that. And oh yeah, and then a tendency. Oh, I'm very curious about Aaron. Let's investigate him. And then the kitchen. Who needs a... I guess the question is who needs a... Who... I want to find out people's favorite foods as well. Also, does... I guess technically Gwendon doesn't need Emba, but... I don't know, if I can max up my charisma, that would be really good. I'm trying to see... I guess... Hold on. I'm just trying to see which one is probably at risk of... most at risk of failing here. I think giving Goberto maybe... He has no magic whatsoever. Yeah, let's send something to Goberto. What kind of food does he like? He's from Neoned, which I don't know where that is. Simplicity. I don't think he'd like croque monsieurs. He's not a very extravagant. Well, he's very straightforward. I'll have to say. Crepe is probably not for him because that's more Gwendon style. Does he like Lion's Taco? Let's try this one. Oh, he likes that. Okay, good. What a tasty idea, Your Grace. Okay, we're cooking straight away. Nice. Okay, so hopefully that'll give him a little bonus. So these 4 are going. The 2 that are staying here are Ursula and Sparky. I can't believe he has this armor. It looks so silly on him. He looks kind of cute though. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Cycle 10. So all these quests were in Clover mod, apparently. Oh shit. Crap, I need to give Aaron a mount. Fuck. They're still in Clovermont. Unexpected outcome? What? Your knight met the vampire of Treffelmont. They were completely enchanted and decided to give up her ways to find... Oh, she was completely... that's a very positive outcome. She was completely enchanted and decided to give up her ways to find alternate means of sustenance. Oh, cool. We did take 2 damage there. Clovermont. Taxes increased by 5. I wonder why we got the unexpected outcome. Was it because of this? It doesn't specify which knights. I guess maybe our charisma was so high, I don't know. Rabbit meat. A meat rich in qualities inherited directly from the sagacity of this animal. It also confers, I guess, excellent nutrition. Cool. Okay, I have a stat point. So I guess Gwendon and Aaron are off doing their thing. I guess I can't... So I guess at least now I know that I need to assign a mount to each knight in order to have them both finish it in time. I hope this is fine, but we'll have to see. Okay. What was it going to do with Angelica? We've increased her wit. I'm going to increase her magic a little bit. It needs... I don't like that 0 next to her there. And Gwendon's a pretty well-rounded knight. I think I'll just shore up his luck a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's have a chat. Ah, Your Grace. I was looking for you. He hands you a small leather purse from his armor. This is yours. Where does this such generosity come from? Well, I have to admit that your sudden eagerness to settle my debts, though much appreciated, has left me feeling a bit awkward. And since I promised to return the favor, well... Anyway, I was planning to pay you back, and it just so happens that I received some unexpected financial assistance from a rather wealthy relative. Sorry to put you in this situation. It's very noble of you to acknowledge the emotional toll your reckless generosity has put me through. Oh wow, trying to make himself the victim, okay. I even had to turn on the charm for my aunt's old friends, can you believe it? But sleep well, you'll have your money back. So, the thing of this game is, usually in other games, there's like one... You do have to make several, especially in like visual novels, if you want to unlock someone's like romance route, you usually have to do a lot of, you know, you have to do these certain choices in the early and mid points of the game, and then there's this critical point where you ask them out or something. In this game, there are multiple places where you can just flirt with them, and it's so I guess it's I don't know what the word is. It's just so refreshingly like open about it, like very forward, I guess. Did you seriously collect those coins just by batting your eyelashes? Let's say I know how to make the most of the gifts that nature has so generously given me. Sure, I guess. We've learned that he's a seductive man. A little something to keep in your mind. I suppose it's always handy to have some pretty boys at your table. You are pretty, but you're personality-wise, you're not my type. That said, judging by the others, one can't exactly say that's a mandatory requirement for sitting there. Who is he referring to here? My knights are all very easy on the eyes. Yes, I see who you're referring to. At least he's sweet. Who? No, I don't agree with you. If you prefer denial, your grace, so be it. I must say I wonder about you. What a waste to hide behind that mask. I mean, I wouldn't want to be ruled by a toad. But enough talk. Just two or three more visits with my charms, and I'll owe you nothing. Wonderful, isn't it? I'm not sure how much she gave us, but we're up to 859. That's extremely high. And now we have a chat with Ursula, too. Ah, Your Grace. Did you come to enjoy this beautiful weather, too? The sky is bright white, and a light drizzle moistens the air. I'm not going to answer the second question, because that would be an anathema to my character. I just need some fresh air. Is the coffin of power starting to feel a bit tight already? Better not stay outside too long, then. With this drizzle, you might end up rotting away, like everything else that gets lost in the Pine Maze Forest. Her words are unusually heavy. Are you familiar with Pine Maze? Rather, it's the little village of Moonvale where I was born. A place where the only bit of sky you can see through the high treetops is often like it is today, bone white. Pine Maze seems like a lovely place to live. Can't say otherwise. The ancient forest of Pine Maze. It's breathtaking. But I don't have many fond memories of that place. Left the second I was old enough, truth be told. She seems reluctant to reveal more. I think we're getting the classic, she has a mysterious backstory. And we're learning little things about her, but it's not all at once. We're trying to gain her trust here. I don't like dwelling on my past either. Your past, huh? I'll admit I'm curious. Nobody knows a thing about where you came from. I can't help but wonder what drove you to wander all the way here. As for me... She pauses for a few minutes, a whole few minutes, embarrassed, before speaking again. I had to leave. Didn't really have a choice. How can I put it? My mother. She's a powerful witch from Moonvale, and she was obsessed with sheltering me from danger. A ritual subject? Oh. What, was her mother an extreme form of a helicopter parent? Uh-oh. Without getting into the gritty details, when a witch steeped in the dark arts tries to enchant you for your own protection, it rarely ends well. She points to her left shoulder. These marks. They're the result of a curse that she brought upon me. The silence follows. Opening up in this way seems to be a struggle for her. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to drink my coffee here. I'll go with the second one. I understand better now. Thank you for opening up to me. Only a sad smile greets your last words. She seems to have said too much already. That's a bit sad. I do wonder if is there going to be a way for us to help lift the curse from her. Okay, cycle 10. I guess we're going to go check some audiences, or I guess maybe let's hear a rumor first. I want to learn about Aaron. Oh. Short target, -1 damage taken during quests because he's short. I guess that's an advantage. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's Let's have a chat. The groom from... Oh, only 2 people. From Kutnar is supposed to come by, I think. Oh, it's Roland. Hi, Ingress. We've got a bit of experience of sea creatures or weird weather conditions. But not for some spooky old lighthouse flashing its light with no soul around in ages, I reckon. We just need someone to give us a bit of moral support, like, just in case. Ah, it's a ghost quest. We know that Angelica does not like these, so we cannot send her. The Haunted Lighthouse. You must have a knight who likes ghost stories. A pragmatic knight will accompany you. So this first one gives us... This one requires a lot of wit. We do have a few... We do have a lot of knights that specialize in this. Also, I'm just looking... Oh, it is a 2-knight job. So I could bring Aaron onto this one. Though I'm not sure... Does Aaron like ghost quests? He might not be the best here. So this one gives us 50 gold... plus 1 people, plus 1 scholar, whereas this one gives us plus 2 to people. I think maybe this one does require a little bit of magic, but I think we can make do. Let's go with this one. Aye, as long as your knight doesn't make any bad jokes. Actually, where is my... I thought I summoned the groom from Kutnar. Maybe I forgot to push the button. At the Wednesday market, some fella's been selling vegetables with human faces. Saying ain't his fault, but I swear one pepper had the spitting image of my Aunt Marilda. It's witchcraft, plain and simple. You gotta do something. What is this? Call for the merchant's arrest. Just make soup. No faces in soup. I'll buy his entire stock and consult the oracles. Huh. I need to shore up some favor of the merchants, I think, so... We're sacrifice some of my favor of the people here. As you wish, your grace. We'll send a crate. Your grace, so someone left these letters on top of the pigeon coop. One of them has feathers stuck to it. Pretty sure that's not standard. Anyway, nap o'clock. He's always bringing in these extra quests. Alright. We have 4 quests, and these 2 are away. So we're not going to be able to do all of this. Okay. Oh wait, why is she... This is a ghost quest, why is she... She doesn't like ghost quest, what? Apparently she likes this quest, that's a little strange to me. I guess it's a scouting quest, so maybe that's why. Okay, Angelica could help there, but her magic is not necessarily the highest here. The Squash Festival. Hitting Knights would be a great sign of esteem. Very low risk, damage risk. Improves the favor of the people. Add a consumable. Grest Gargoyle Hunt. This one only needs 1. But I'm thinking, since we have 4 knights available, I think we might as well just do 2 of the ones that require 2 people. Oh, here we go. The Stolen Snake. A guild of artisans reports the theft of their masterpiece, a massive cast iron serpent or worm encrusted with gemstones. They suspect a sea creature may have taken it. +2 to merchants, consumable and 45 gold. 1 to 4 damage risk though, I gotta be careful. And it is a 2 duration quest. The Haunted Lighthouse is also 2 duration. So I can't... I think we might actually have to do this one instead. Yeah, let's definitely do this one. Who... How many mounts do we have? Unfortunately, we can't buy... It's kind of weird that we can't buy additional mounts. So if we pair the wolf with whoever has Enba, that would work for one of these higher, like, 2 duration quests. But I really want to do this one, this haunted quest, though. Angelica likes this quest though, so maybe this might not be too bad. Okay, Stolen Snake. Who wants to do this one? This seems to be a hunt of some kind. Gwendon's not thrilled about that one. Ursula wants in on this, okay. And then... yeah, oh, and the wolf really wants this. Okay. The wolf and Ursula, they're going to pair up for this one. So I'm going to give Ursula Emba, so that should reduce duration to just 1. This one seems to require wit and strength. Luck is... they don't have very high luck, so that's fine. What can we shore up here? Strength... strength, maybe? We have good agility on the wolf. And she has good magic, so... charisma-wise... I guess strength and or charisma is what I'm worried about with these two. We'll come back to these two. And then back over here... Gwendon... okay, so Gwendon and Angelica are going to go on this one. We don't know if we need such a high charisma here. Let's see here. We need strength and charisma. Do we have anything that might help with that? I could give her the hunter axe. And for you... yeah, screw it. I'll just give him the royal sword, why not? Or actually... I wonder if I should give the royal sword to these two instead. Let's give you the silver sword. Let's max out your magic. And for you... I suppose I could try giving you the hunting bow. It'd be kind of funny, to be honest. Like, how is he going to wield this thing? That makes no sense. Actually, let's swap out... I'm gonna swap them out. Gwendon, you take the hunting bow. And let's assign the wolf the royal sword. Bring his charisma up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. I suspect a sea creature may have taken it. Okay, so these are 2 equipped there. So damage risk for these 2, their armor's repaired, and damage risk only the maximum is 4, so I think they're both okay. Oh, but I think I'm going to repair the armor for both Angelica and Gwendon. They're all both kind of low. Let's do that quickly. So repair. Repair. Okay. And, oh, let's, who can I investigate here? I can still investigate Aaron some more. Angelica. We've learned everything we know about Goberto. Yeah, everything. He's the one who doesn't like diplomacy quests, which makes sense. He prefers hunting and dueling. Okay. And then, and we also learned everything about Gwendon. We didn't need to go through rumors for that. I think we learned that just from, just from talking with him. And also, we're missing one thing about Ursula. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let's get that last thing about Ursula. No, we can't. Okay, so whatever that last thing is some storyline related thing. So never mind that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna investigate Angelica. There's one last thing we don't know about her. Okay. And now kitchen. So I'm trying to learn. I'm mostly doing this just mainly to learn what their favorite foods are. We learned one about Gwendon. We learned one about Goberto. I think I'll send one to either Ursula or the wolf. I'll send it to the wolf here. I think I tried giving him the lion's taco because I thought that the text was kind of a hint. It literally says dog food in there. But apparently that's not his favorite. So what is his favorite food? Croque Monsieur? Does he like cheese, maybe? Maybe this one. I don't think he likes crepes or maybe shortbread. Let me try the Croque Monsieur. It is his favorite food. Yeah. Dogs love cheese. So, and it has some ham too, so. Okay. I have lots of money, I'm noticing. Also, hold on. Did I not summon? Yeah. Summon the groom. I feel like I might have wasted a cycle because of this. I'm a little worried. Actually, also, oh, I can only do one at a time. Interesting. Let me just make sure this is set. Oh, I have to... I see. I forgot there was a button. There's a button down here that says send invitation. Rowan will come visit you during the next cycle. Okay. I'll send an invitation to Rupin as well. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do it. Everybody's coming back. Good. Let's see how well they did. Okay. Goberto. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, no. Are you... Really? Oh, that's terrible. Alas, Clovermont was engulfed by the waters. What? Shit. Location destroyed? Oh no. To be honest, I think I might use demon powers here because that's a pretty bad outcome, to be honest. Success, success. Okay, pretty standard success there. Yeah, I think I could have done better here. I'm gonna use the demon powers. I think I'm gonna make use of this. I don't know. Again, I don't know the consequences of this. we turn back the clock to 9 and make sure that... It sounds like the flooding quest is quite difficult, so I gotta think about how that's gonna work. I'm gonna set to morning. Yeah, we're basically gonna restart Act 2 here. So let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, I've time traveled. We're also playing through these conversations again. It's interesting that it doesn't mark what I did before. I'll just skip through it here. I'm gonna do this again. Yeah. He seems surprised by that answer. And these two being silly. Okay, and then tendency. Got a rumor. Which we already know because all the stuff that we learned during those last 2 cycles that we just jumped from, we keep, so yeah. Okay, let's do audiences. And also audiences could be, the people who come by could be different. There is a bit of randomness here. So we're not going to get exactly the same people, necessarily. So Rupin's here. I'll clear it up with him. Alwena. Get workers there. Elioth, the vampire. And we chose, which one again? Negotiation. And we basically, I think we maxed our charisma with them, so. Krillin. And I went with chess for this one. Okay, so those audiences seem to be the same. Just skip through this again. And then tendency. And then Karina here. Okay. Oh, and then Gwendon. Okay, and I'll pay him at 350 to make him feel guilty. Okay. I guess I could have just skipped all that and went to the afternoon, but oh well. Because none of my choices have really changed. Really, the choices that I'm going to change now involve the selection of knights here. So, okay, so this... I have to make sure that whoever I'm sending to the flooding can actually get the job done. Because apparently it's quite a difficult quest here. So, oh, and because we're doing this quest, these unknowns are now known to us, so we know that this is simply strength and magic. And I want to make sure both of the knights are capable of this. Like, I'm not going to get any extra points from any of the other things. Interesting. Okay. That might change... The fact that Goberto has 0 magic is kinda annoying. Yeah, that's kind of bad actually, isn't it? And I don't really have any other knights that fit that profile. Like, Gwendon's kind of middling in both strength and magic. Ursula has good magic, but not the best strength. Like, I want to send Aaron on this, but... Actually, what do we know about him? He doesn't get a bonus from being teamed up. He just gets a penalty if he's alone. I see. I'm trying to see if any of these guys prefer these kind of quests. No, they seem very neutral about it, so I'm not going to get any sort of affinity bonus from them. Goberto, you fuck. Your strength is so bad. Or no, sorry, not your strength, your magic. I think I might bring Ursula on this one instead. Yeah, her strength, her magic is great. Her strength is at least better than 0 than whatever Goberto has. But in terms of other types of... I guess I should look at this. So this is... Goberto has 8 strength, 0 magic. 5 plus 3. 3 plus 7. So Ursula's better still. 3 plus 3. 2 plus 6. I'm not going to bring Aaron because we need enough magic here. I'm going to shore up Ursula's strength with... I guess the dragon sword could help here. What if I give Gwendon the dragon sword? It's pretty good, right? Like, he'll go up to 7 strength and 5 magic. Yeah, maybe it's these two that I need. I also need to send... I need to give them mounts. So let's do that quickly. I will... I'll give Paul... I'll give Paul to Ursula. Her charisma is 0 now. I'll give Emba to him. Oh, there's a problem, though. Shit. Because the other quest... We sent Gwendon on this, and I think... I want to still get that unexpected outcome. Crap. Crappity crap. This may not actually work. This may not actually work, I think. Angelica and... So if I send Gwendon on this, and if I max out his charisma with the royal sword instead... I'm not entirely sure what I gave Angelica. But honestly, this is a... They're both fairly charismatic. That kind of leaves this one again. This is not great. Do I send Goberto on this one? I'm gonna try this. Goberto and Ursula. I'm gonna give him... I'll assign him Paul there. I'm gonna try to shore up his magic a little bit, so guess I'll give him the silver sword. It does reduce his magic, which is not great. Or reduce his strength, I should say. And then for you, let's give you the clay. Well, I guess I could give you the dragon sword as well. Yeah, let's give you the dragon sword. Alright, oh, actually, no. Hold on. What am I doing? I should do... Oh, if I give you the silver sword, that means your magic is very high. I think this is the best we can do. 8 strength for Goberto. 9 magic for you. I don't have any consumables to help with this. If I gave you the dragon sword, that would bring you up to 11 and 2 magic. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah. Silver sword to Goberto, dragon sword to Ursula. This might not work. This may not work, but we'll give it a try. And then, okay, then back to these two here. I'm trying to emulate what we had before, so 10 charisma, 16 charisma. I should probably give... Well, I guess I could have done 2 strength instead here. I'll give her the bow. Why not? So I'm just trying to look through this again. Okay. So also we need to Gwendon and Angelica, they're outside of damage risk, so they're okay. I do need to repair Goberto's armor. And definitely... Oh. Shit. That's actually a problem. There's a possibility that Ursula could get killed right off the bat, even if the quest is successful. Shoot. God damn it. This is not what I wanted. Crap. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna switch up again. I'm going to... I think I am gonna send Gwendon on this quest. I'm going to give him the dragon sword, 7 strength, 5 magic. Goberto has this sword here. Or I could take a risk. Oh, shoot. I don't know what to do, to be honest. I need at least someone with very high magic. And someone with very high strength, I think. So I'm hoping this will be enough. It does make me wonder why Aaron wasn't able to do this quest properly. His magic is high. I guess his strength might have been the factor there. Yeah. His strength is very low. Oh, that's the wrong Why are you... Oh, you're assigned to the wrong quest. What are you doing? Ah, shoot. Hold on. Whoops. I thought Goberto... Okay, I guess Goberto isn't on this quest anymore. So now I need a new partner for the vampire. The wolf is probably not what I'm looking for. I could send Aaron on this one. He doesn't like it. Unfortunately. Ah, shoot. I can try to shore up him a little bit, maybe. Oh, I can't really give him anything. Can I give Angelica anything, maybe? Screw it. Okay, I think I'm going to commit to this. So you take him. I should switch out their mounts here. Hold on. Okay, Ursula has 6 strength, 9 magic. Ah, shoot, that's not so good, is it? Like, Gwendon has... Oh, yeah, take the... Why aren't you taking the... Yeah, take the dragon sword. So you have 7 strength, 5 magic. Sorry about this. I'm just like, I'm having some decision paralysis here. Like, yeah, you know what? No, okay, no. Gwendon is not the best person for this. I think it is Goberto. So Goberto with the magic sword and Paul. And Ursula with Emba and the dragon sword. And then Gwendon takes the royal sword because we're trying to impress the vampire. Nope, that's the wrong one. Shoot, hold on. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're fixed. Okay, everything should be back to where it was now. So Angelica with the... So this is the same. This is the same. And I need to repair Goberto's armor and Ursula's armor. So again, there's a risk that Ursula could take 5 damage and die, which would be really bad. I'm going to take that risk. And also, I'm curious, Goberto himself takes an extra 2 damage when the quest is a failure. I'm guessing that only applies to him and not to Ursula or anybody he's paired up with, because if it did, that would be really bad for Ursula. Okay, and also I need to... Now because I already know some of these things, then I guess investigating Angelica would be the play here. And then kitchen, we know some information already, but I'm going to give these to Yeah, Goberto. Oh. Doesn't he... We know that he likes this, but it doesn't show up here. I guess I'll just do that again. Okay. So... So really the only difference we're making is we're not including Erin into the flooding. I think we're instead ascending Ursula because her magic is much better and she at least has some strength to make it not so bad. And Goberto, I mean, we're doing the best we can, I guess, here. I could max out his strength. I could give him the Claymore instead, and that would be 11 strength, but no magic. I'm not sure what's the... It's not clear to me what the best play is. Do I try to max out his strength and get a really high score? Or do I guess you have to cross a threshold, right? So, but if you have if he has no magic, then he's also going to get a really critical bad failure there, right? So it's not... I'm going to try... Yeah, I'm going to try this instead. I'm going to give him... I'm going to max out his strength, and then she can take the dragon sword. Okay, and this is also going to... This instead of resolving in two cycles, it'll resolve immediately because they both have mounts. So let's try it. They're all coming back. Okay. Come on. 100. Oh, no, no! Are you kidding me? Oh, she died! Oh no. This is awful. And we got the unexpected outcome there. So what am I missing with that quest then? I guess I have to go back again, huh? Alright. Shit. I also could have saved instead and sort of save scum, but I think I'll do this instead. There has to be a way to... Like, we were definitely closer than before. It was just that last part there. So I have to go through all these conversations again. Okay, also, since we're here, I'm going to investigate Angelica anyway. Do that right away. And talk to Karina. So what should I do here? Ursula definitely helped here, but the fact that... Let's equip everything again. It also seems like that quest gives 5 damage regardless, almost. Because I remember the first time we did it, it gave 5 damage as well. So maybe Ursula's not the best choice here. We're looking for someone... But again, Ursula does have good magic and strength. But then again, so... Why did... I don't understand why Erin wasn't helpful here. It seems weird. There must be... I'm wondering if maybe this last attribute or something is... it may be something really negative. Yeah. Because I don't understand why that didn't work there. Gilberto might also not be the right man for the job here, perhaps. And I think I'm gonna give, maybe, let's try this. Ursula and Aaron. The problem with this is strength is our big problem here. So I'm gonna try to shore that up as much as I can, though. Don't know if I can. I can bring his strength up to 5. And Ursula's is 3. This might be a bad idea, actually. Because we're looking for a moderate strength, but we don't... Honestly, the only person who fits that bill is really Gwendon. Okay, maybe we do send Gwendon on this instead. So Gwendon, I'm gonna take the dragon sword. I'm gonna give Ursula the shield because I'm expecting this quest. I think the damage risk is set to 5, so I think it's always 5 damage. So I don't want her to die. So I'm gonna do this. So plus 7 strength, plus 5 magic. And then you need a mount. I'm gonna give you Paul. And you can take... So 10 and 13. I hope that's going to be enough. I hope. Yeah, I don't know. This might not work out very well. I think I'll also make sure to save before this, so I don't waste another demon thing. And then Angelica and... Oh, no. What am I doing here? And this other quest, Angelica, and then... We need to send them... Let me do some diplomacy. The wolf doesn't really help in that department, do they? I'm not sure if Aaron is also the best choice for this, but he's good at wit and magic, which would really impress, because we have wit and magic on this quest. I'll shore up his charisma, so I'll give him the royal sword. So it goes up to 5. Angelica, I will give the bow to her. Or I guess I could do the silver sword, I don't know. I'll do the silver sword, why not? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. This might blow up in our faces. Okay, so if I go back to the forge, repair the armor for... I think it's Gwendon, it's these two, right? Okay, so they're both at 6, so they're outside the damage range for that particular quest. Yeah, 3 to 5. And then these two are safe. And these two have mounts. Oh, is there anything I could buy here? Also, I have to talk with Gwendon, don't I? Oh, whoops, I have to do this. Whoops, let me quickly do this. I almost forgot about this. I'll pay his debt. Okay, so that leaves me only with $200, but I'm just kind of curious. Is there anything I could buy that might... Oh, there's a whole lot of other What are all these other weapons? Let's take a look here. Chris... What is this? Chris Blade. Look at that. The luck is changing all over the place. Strange Blade. Some say its undulations offer a certain advantage. Others claim it is merely a flourish. Knight's Killer. This nasty mace can pierce through knight armor like butter. +3 strength, -2 agility. Glass Blade. A blade made from magically tempered glass, often used to seal demons and spirits. Agility 1, magic 2, and a passive. What is this? It's a abacus cleaver. We can fight people with math. A weapon that allows you to make deep calculations in the midst of battle. Automatically earns you respect from the members of the Merchant's Guild. Strength 1, wit 2, plus a passive. Oh, and some of these require... Oh, well, okay, Gavalt requires... This one requires Almor. A duelist sword. A sword meant to break the enemy's blade. Deadly in a duel. Strength 1, agility 1, charisma 1. It's not bad. Interesting. Oh, wait, I got some other... There's some new shit in here. Hold on. Clover swords... Okay. Longbow. An ideal weapon to attack from a long distance. Strength 1... -1 agility, +2 wit. Don't really need that for the quest we have right now. Assassin dagger, wit 2. Okay, wit is not something we need. And a net. Tactical weapon used to restrict the opponent's movements. Agility 1, wit 2. So a lot of these are wit, improve our wit, which is not what we're looking for. And I did notice Vermeil. A sword once wielded by a noble lady. Whoop, charisma 1, magic 2. Sorry, I banged my table there. It's also 250. I can't afford it, unfortunately. Interesting. Mirror axe. Huh. Lots of interesting weapons, to be sure. But unfortunately, I don't think any of them are going to help in our immediate quest here. I'm gonna give this a try. I don't know. I feel I'm kind of unsure of myself, but I think sending Gwendon on this quest is the better play, because his stats are just that very slightly better here. Yeah. So before I go, I'm gonna save here. Cycle 9 afternoon, okay. Oh, and I have to do kitchen stuff. Since Goberto's not going, let's send a crepe to Gwendon, since we know that's his favorite. Yeah. I think he's already... We paid his debt, so... Oh, and Aaron doesn't like that, unfortunately. Okay, let's hope this works a lot better here. Okay, good, bad, bad, good, bad. Ah, crap. I'm kind of wondering if it's even possible just to, with the knights that we have, I'm actually concerned that we may not even have the right people available for this. Yeah, because the closest we got was with Ursula, but if she had a weapon, that would be good, but in this particular case, she needs the shield to stay alive, right? So her stats... Wendon's stats come up to 9 without any improvements, and 10. Ursula's goes up to 10 without any improvements. And this gives like +4 to everything. Shoot. 9, London. And then you go up to 8. Yeah, I think we're screwed, honestly, because we can't... Our knights are just not... They're just not good enough for this particular quest. Like, I'm trying to look at it, but the strength and magic requirements just seem so... So, like, high. And there's no other way I can improve on it. So no... Let's come to the rescue with spells to protect the village from disaster. Strength and magic. And the highest people I have for that are Wendon, because the total of 6 strength and 3 magic. Ursula has a pretty high one. Like I'm just really curious. If I didn't equip the iron shield with her, and instead went with, oh, I don't know, the silvers. Actually, the silver sword's probably a bad choice. I guess, yeah, the claymore. And then I gave the dragon sword to him. So Gwendon's at 8 and 5, that's 13, and Ursula is at 7 and 5, that's 12. Yeah, I'm just very curious. Ursula might just die anyway. But I'm just curious if it's even possible to win at this, right? Yeah. Oh, gotta do a meal. And I'll do... Actually, maybe I'll send something to Ursula? I don't know what she would like, though. What kind of thing... Taco? I don't know. Ooh, this one. No, okay, she didn't seem to like that one, but... I don't know if that's gonna help at all. I'm just doing this just to see, because I really want to save Clovermont, but maybe just the way, because of all my decisions I've made thus far. Oh, I see. Ursula didn't come back with us there. Is this even is it even possible to get a success here? No. And she's dead. So... So I have to skip through all this. Is this a skip button? I don't know if this is. Okay, so knowing that, then I think we just have to take the failure. And because of that, I think I'm gonna change this out and go with Gwendon here. So Gwendon's gonna charm the vampire. His royal sword. Take away these ones. I guess the question is, who do I want to bring on this mission? On the flooding mission, because I still have to make an attempt at it, right? I could go with I think our best bet was actually with Goberto and yeah. So Goberto could give the magic sword there, but I think it's better just give him the claymore. Yeah. So Goberto with his claymore. And I'll give him Paul as well, so his strength is 11. Ursula, I'm going to give her the shield because she most definitely needs that. I also need to repair Goberto's armor, but that's fine. I'll give you her there. And then you have the... I guess Angelica doesn't really need to be here, but... Okay. So Forge, going back to Goberto, repair. I'm gonna give Goberto a meal. Okay. So yeah, I'm expecting this to fail. But I think we're just gonna roll with it. I'm basically maximizing giving him an incredible strength. Oh wait, no, I could give him what am I doing? I could just give him the dragon sword. Yeah, there we go. So at least, okay, so at least now he has a little bit of magic. That works, okay. And I'm gonna, yeah, have to give her this instead. Okay, let's do it. Damn, I really wish I could have saved Clovermont, but I think I'm gonna have to spend money to rebuild it. All my knights are coming back. Shit, yeah, okay, it's a failure. 8 damage, 5 damage, that's fine. Okay. Location destroyed. Unexpected outcome. That's fine. I think it's because, I don't know if it's because it's with high charisma or Gwendon's there, I'm not sure. And Clovermont tax is updated to 5, but it's destroyed, so I don't know if that makes any difference here. Okay, start magic for Angelica, luck for Gwendon. Ah, I see. Oh shit, I forgot to send... Oh, whoops, hold on. Crap. Crap. I forgot to send an invitation to the groom. Because I want... Okay, sorry. Well, sorry. I'm stupid. I'm bad at this. Should I try a different combo here, maybe? Gwendon... What if I send the wolf? No, well, saying the wolf was a bad idea. Okay, so you have that. You have the dragon sword. Let's give you the royal sword instead. Okay. And then you take these off. I could send Rowan instead. I don't know what I'll have. I don't know. Why not? Let's just try some different combinations. Maybe some weird thing will happen. Here, take the dragon sword. You got that, you got that. Yeah, Goberto, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Aaron can take the hit, so I'm fine with that. So I'm just checking everything's good here. Oh, Aaron needs to actually be assigned to this. There we go. Okay. I think we're good here. Okay. Let me do the kitchen stuff again. I gotta figure out what Ursula likes. She doesn't seem to like this one. This one. Ah, that makes more. That does make kind of sense. That does make a bit of sense. The carnival food. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna bring the reseller back. I think I need to resolve the debt first before I do anything. Okay, let's try this again. I'm expecting that we're failing that flooding quest, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Oh, only 3. Oh. Wait, why'd you only take 4 damage that time? Interesting. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm running with it. I guess the damage... Yeah, this time I'm taking 2 damage from this quest. That's... So there is some variation. That's interesting. Okay. Magic and luck. Alright, I really want to just go. I've been kind of stuck on this for a bit. So now, Clovermont. There's a repair cost of 150. I don't have to do that quite yet. I should probably talk about the audiences first. But, yeah, let's go to the tendency. Hear a rumor about Angelica. Fortunate. Chance of a score bonus if it grants a better outcome. Interesting. Let's go through these. Yeah, Gwendon pays me a little bit of money back. Okay, and then also Ursula. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save again. I think I should make a more of a habit of saving. Because I want to save scum. I'm getting a sense that we're gonna run into situations where we're not gonna get a very good outcome. So I wanna maybe try reloading at some points here. Okay. Audiences. The Serpent Knight. Oh, hello. You're a strange one. A chill runs down your spine as the hooded figure steps towards you, their piercing eyes locked firmly onto yours. Greetings, strange sovereign. What can I do for you? There's a certain familiarity in the way you carry yourself upon that throne. It is not exactly the first time you have occupied this seat, is it? Ah. Wait a minute. when we went through the first playthrough, he didn't appear, but I guess he's appearing because we used the demon's powers. No, but this is the first time I've seen you here. That's true. I note that you choose not to obscure this part of the truth. It is appreciated. Who are you? Who I am? Simply a lone wanderer as you yourself once were. Watching and listening. Listening and watching. And what about you? Who are you on this path of destiny? Who am I? A sick traveler who I still don't know how managed to open the tower's door. Very modest of you, Sovereign. I'm curious to discover the end you will bring about. He freezes, and the gleam of his motionless gaze is suddenly tinged with a sliver of doubt. Huh. I must say I'm eager to see what you will undertake with this sweet power you've acquired. Wondrous miracles, or perhaps unspeakable horrors. There are other paths than these, of course. Good luck, Your Grace. I'm sure we'll meet again one way or another. So I can't recruit him? He's just kind of... He knows about the fact I'm time traveling. Interesting. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, but he's just very mysterious. Okay, so this guy is the groom from the Nomads. Hello, Your Grace. He nervously twists his fingers. I'm truly honored that my name has reached your ears. It seems to me, well, just a guess, well, a very small one, but you called me you called me 'cause you don't have anyone here who is entirely dedicated to your horses, right? Oh, he's a stable guy. Indeed. For the sake of strategic synergy, that's a word that I wouldn't expect for someone to say like that. It might be a good idea to have someone dedicated to take care of your knight's mounts, because a knight on foot is just someone wearing very heavy armor, isn't it? Aha. Anyway, if you could, did he try to make a joke? Anyway, if you could allocate a little funding to setting up a stable, well, I might be cut out for the role. I will say, he does look like a stable hand. He does have big muscles. I've been a groom on the Kutnar lands my entire life, after all. I have plenty of, well, a few contacts in the area. And if you ever are in need of horses, I'm sure I'll know where to find some. And fast ones. Yeah, we do need more horses. We have the wolf and then 2 horses already. 2 mounts. But we have 6 knights right now. Yeah. That's it. Thank you, Your Grace. Okay, I'm glad we hired him. Okay, Rupin's back. Grim tidings have reached me from the lower quarters of Rosen, Your Highness. The plague is cutting down the wretched souls who dwell there. They burn with fever, screaming in agony as rot claims their limbs while they yet draw breath. The sight is almost unspeakable. 75 gold and 8. This is basically going to help the people. I have a lot of money, but I think I'll do this one. Yeah. I'll mobilize the best doctors, if that is what you wish. Yeah. The criminal underground I do have to be careful of, but they are good sources of information. So it's good to have them at least cooperative. Oh, Arnold's here. From Groveshire. Your Grace, Arnold sheepishly shuffles towards you. You have never seen him as embarrassed as he is now, and with good reason. The color of his clothes are outrageously bright. More than usual. I look like a court jester. Oh yeah, you do. Very pink. Oh, and I can't help raising my voice. It's impossible. An unprecedented disaster. One's clothing really does change a person. Will I become like that honking man who occasionally wanders through your corridors, emitting that unpleasant odor? We may have had a slight problem with the dye. Fairies once again. Well, I reckon that to be the case. Oh, they enchanted the dye. Oh, they're playing a trick. I see. Several others think it may have been the children who were trying to help us with our work. Okay. There are some who suspect industrial sabotage and that it was orchestrated by Gevalt. Oh, 3 different possible suspects. This... Let me see your duration. This last one right over here does give us +2 with the merchants, which we are trying to shore them up because they're they're our worst faction. This one just gives us 1. Does mean I have to get mount, but we did just get the stable hand, so we could buy mounts for these 2 or use the wolf. That also helps as well. I like this one. Yeah. Let's investigate Gevalt. Very well. I take note of that, Your Grace. Meanwhile, we will investigate both the fairies or whether this was an error on the children's part. Oh, and he's here. Give me my quests. Oh, good afternoon. Oh. Ah, Your Grace. I beg you to forgive my slight delay, but I was absorbed by a task of utmost importance, you see. I was humbly devoting myself to organizing Villador's next grand banquet. And of that subject, I have a request that requires your greatest consideration. It is of crucial importance. What? Where did that cry come from? Your Grace! Her face is pale. But really, what audacity at interrupting my noble... We need you in the private quarters now. Who got hurt? Go ahead, Your Grace. I will join you as soon as I can. Stop talking, jeez. Oh no. You can't really see it behind my avatar. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Oh, this is getting dark very quickly here. You see that behind me? There's a huge trail and pool of blood there. Suddenly, we're in a murder mystery. Oh boy. The private quarters are silent, but a dull tension lingers in the air. It's suffocating. The door has been left slightly ajar. Oh, jeez. Goberto, what? Door has been left slightly ajar, and it seems to you that leads to the room of... Goberto's dead? He has... unfortunately passed away. His body was found right here, Your Grace. Your knights have taken care to remove him from this room. The fuck? I can only offer you my most sincere condolences with all the sorrow that this loss brings. How could this happen? I'm afraid I don't know, Your Grace. I have no further information. Ah, fuck. I think I have an idea. We just started using the demon powers for the first time, and I'm a little concerned... Oh no, I might have done this to him. This might be the demon might be taking the maybe killing the knights. Or it could be something specific to Goberto, I'm not sure. Because we don't know a lot about his past. Losing one of our own on the battlefield, yes, that is part of our fate. But like this, in this cold manner, right here beside us. It's incomprehensible. Sadness intertwines with fear in her voice. Why would someone do this? I don't know what to say. My apologies. Let me see him. Alas, for now, Sir Goberto's remains have been entrusted to the care of our appointed apothecary. Who could have done such a thing? I, Your Grace. Alwena, if you'll allow me, we must speak in private. Does Arlen know something? Yes. Your Grace. Unfortunately, everything suggests that the murderer is among your own. Hold up. Oh no. Is this a game of Among Us? Is one of my knights a traitor? Oh no. Okay, let me look through the... Okay. It could also be some of the other characters. So there's like... Karina, the blacksmith. I don't know. Arlen, I guess. Alwena. The stable hand just joined. I don't think it'd be him. And then we have Angelica. Angelica seems totally chill. I don't think it's her. Gwendon, I don't think it's him because he has other problems. Ursula, we know she's opening up about the ritual, but I don't know what that entails. I wonder if there's a possibility that maybe the ritual causes her to become murderous or transform into somebody else. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? And then the wolf. Well, the wolf is a wolf. We established that he's a good boy, so I'm going to believe that he's a good boy. And then there's finally there's Aaron, which he's the newest guy, but if he was the murderer, that'd be the most surprising. But it would also kind of make sense, sort of. How can you be certain? At this hour, only our knights had access to the private quarters, as they were busy preparing to departures on their adventures. It was one of them, in fact, who went to warn Lady Alwena. No trace of magic was detected by the knights present either. But as for knowing the motives or the method used, much remains unclear, Your Grace, and I fear we must conduct an investigation against our own. And this, if we start asking questions, that probably they'll reduce the affinity of our knights. What do you suggest? Assign one of your knights to search for clues, one whom you trust completely. In this case, I think it'd have to be the wolf. Right? I hope. I don't know, it could be the wolf, I don't know. However, entrusting this task to a knight who is under suspicion could also be a strategic move, given that their own actions could betray them. Oh, Arlen, you're thinking 2 steps ahead. Oh. We must act quickly lest any further evidence be lost or destroyed. He pauses, thoughtful, before a veil of sadness settles over him without warning. It pains me deeply to witness all this, Your Grace. Never would I have imagined. His voice breaks. But you'll find the culprit, I'm certain of it. It does make me wonder, because there was Ermin the Wise, we saw at the very beginning of the game. Did he have to deal with this sort of stuff too? And again, maybe it's not any of the knights. Maybe it's a demon. I don't know. We are living in the tower, like it could be the tower. Or some power, some aspect of the tower. As for me, I'll watch over our knights so they may not let themselves be too shaken by this tragedy. Thank you, Arlen. Oh, what are you doing here? I'm utterly appalled to see such scheming take place in our beloved tower, Your Grace. Who can one still trust in this wretched world? If only there were a way to reverse the course of fate. By using your powers, for example. But yes, you're right. How did I not think of that myself? A little temporal somersault might help you change things. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I definitely experienced that when I was trying to stop the flooding of Clovermont. but none of the actions I could make, I could take, saved that town, so... There's only one way to answer that uncertainty, isn't there? Considering that we can still go through Act 2, I'm assuming we can always go back to the beginning. I think we need to play this out and get some more information of who this person could be. And then once we have that, we can go back and then try to somehow prevent it. I don't know. But the throes of fate are patient. Appear careful before making a move, and give pause for the right moment to intervene, or else disaster will be inevitable. Eager as I am to see what you will do, can you change anything if you haven't changed yourself? Oh wow. This game got a lot deeper than I expected. Wow. And we've been playing so many investigation games lately that I did not expect to have one in this game. So I'm actually I'm sad that Goberto's gone. I really liked him, but at the same time I'm kind of like, oh, this is getting juicy. I'm rubbing my hands together a little bit. Okay, so cycle. This is interestingly, when we went to the first playthrough, we reached cycle 10, we didn't trigger this yet, so it must have been... The only differences was we completed the flooding quest, and then we also summoned the stable person. Which speaking of, we need to actually set up here, so let's go talk with the lady here. Is it true, Your Grace? A murder has occurred right here within our tower. She seems to be sobbing heavily, which is rather unusual for a stone statue. Does she know about... We never told her about the demon power, right? I'm very curious about this last one. I'll do everything in my power to prevent this. You will, my dear? But how can you prevent something that has already happened? She suddenly stops, twisted with anguish. Take care here, my dearest sovereign. Is it possible that the tower is no longer a refuge I promised? That I am no longer enough to guarantee complete safety? I feel myself faltering. Alas, the destiny of the souls who dwell within these walls may not always be altered. So, yeah. So she's supposed to be like the all-knowing mistress of the tower, but she doesn't... Well, she basically almost forgot about the demon. She's... Yeah, I don't know. It's a very interesting... She's not omnipotent here, or omniscient. Tower has been granted a new room. Anything else, Your Grace? Okay, so we got the stables. This place is getting quite a lot of new rooms lately. Let's talk with Arlen here. You will get to the bottom of this, Your Grace. I believe in you. Even Arlen seems quite perturbed as well. Usually he's like a solid foundation I can rely on, but he tries to reassure himself, but you have never seen him so feverish. His voice trembles like an out-of-tune vibrato. It is terribly painful for me to endure this ordeal. I still struggle to realize that we must investigate our own, the very ones we are meant to protect. And what a loss. What a tragic loss. Please excuse me. Okay. I also need to repair Clovermont. It's actually a ruin right now, so it's going to cost 150 gold. I'll keep that in mind. Let's talk with Alwena here. Your Grace, I reaffirm my deepest support to you in this ordeal. May the gods grant you the insight needed to unravel this matter. The dread taking hold of your knights is concerning. I fear this atmosphere of terror will end up consuming what peace my people have left. As if our knights weren't haunted enough already. Ah. Yeah, Alwina's been talking about noises that she's been hearing, so there's something else going on there. I don't know if it's related. Let's talk with Karina. I never thought such an act could be committed within these walls. It's awful. When you find the culprit, I'll smash their skull in with this hammer. But for the time being, I'm going to make sure that I lock my door properly. The thing is, as soon as all this trust is destroyed, everyone's going all paranoid and stuff, and it's not a good time. At least we can talk with Rowan here. Oh, Your Grace, your stable is gorgeous, although a little too saturated with straw bales. We don't have many mounts at the moment. Are you looking for new ones, Your Grace? Indeed I am. What kind of... Oh, you got... Oh, there's a large selection of different kinds of horsies here. A regular steady horse. -1 reduction, 45 gold. Any fun bonuses? Takabroon. Looks like a cow. This Brimwoodian horse has some strength but a rebellious temper as well. Strength 1, agility -1. Okay. Papillion. A thin horse with a quick temperament. Agility 1. Swallow. A proud mare from Groveshire, courtesy of Count Gilheim. This horse was mainly used for hunts. Agility 1, wit 1. It's a pretty good one. 175 gold though. Oh, why is this one only 15? What the hell is this? This wobbly Guignol, this wobbly little Shetland pony is quite slow, but its unpredictable movements make it an asset nonetheless. Cycle duration +1. This seems like I'm sorry, this seems like a bad... That's a bad choice there. Very cheap, though. Oh, this is a big guy. Broyfort. Oh, actually... He gives 2 armor. Ooh. Strength 2. A tough-looking warhorse. It's a little old, but its eyes show that it still has some energy left. And Rabicano, a rare horse blessed by fairies. It gallops as if it was stepping on wind itself. Agility 1, magic 2. And there's a whole bunch of other ones here. Kelpie, magic 2, often found in Briz. An aquatic horse, said to be dangerous when untamed. So I need scholars 15 for that. I'm not too far from it. I'm at 13 right now. Merchants 30. Gee, that's okay. This one I'm not going to get anytime soon. Ponzi. Charisma 1, wit 2. He is one of the smartest horses in the Merchants Guild. Its flair is as good as a dog's. Aggro. Strength 2. A Hugin protective mare. Having worked in the fields for most of its life, it is now waiting for an opportunity to demonstrate its vigor. And Sivko Burko, a horse that has won the Kutnar Grand Derby several times. A very well trained and lively. -2 cycle duration. So all of these are like -1 because for the time being we've seen a lot of 2 duration quests. So all of these would reduce it to 1, but there are horses that reduce even further. So we're eventually going to see some really like long quests, like long campaigns even, in a way. Interesting. And we should talk with Angelica here. Let me save again. Oh, hello. Forgive me, I'm a bit somewhere else. Her reddened eyes stare at you sadly. Are you alright? I can't believe for a friend to just be gone like that. They're really... Your Grace, does it truly not affect you at all? I'm not blaming you, but this life wasn't what I was expecting. I fear that if such things continue to repeat themselves... I'm sorry to see you hurting, Angelica. She leaves without saying a word. Unfortunately, she is also a suspect still, because I don't know... Yeah. Alright. Let's go through these quests. Ah, interesting. Searching for the traitor. It's labeled under secondary quest, so I guess maybe it's not completely necessary to do, but I assume that if we don't deal with this soon, the traitor will act out again. So for this quest, we need someone with high wit, high charisma, because they're basically becoming an investigator. Who is a good investigator, I guess? No damage risk. Ah, Goberto. Goberto is gone. Who has... So the people of highest wit are these three. Ursula, Sparky, and Aaron. However, their charisma... All of their charisma kind of sucks. So this might be a bit challenging. And then we have all these other quests that we have to do here. Oh, this one... What is this? Oh, wolf invasion. A pack of wolves prowls Clovermont at night, causing damage before fleeing into the woods. Send knights to intimidate or chase them away. Or maybe I could send... this buddy here. And maybe that'll be enough, huh? I'm trying to think. Like this requires 3 knights, but I'm wondering if I could just send Sparky alone, would that be enough? I mean, because I think there's going to be some sort of unexpected outcome, is what I'm guessing here. Captain's mutiny. Mutiny appears to be brewing against the captain of Grest's largest merchant ship. Send knights to intimidate the rebel people. Ah, here come the merchant quests. Okay, so plus 240. This one does require a lot of wit and charisma too. Don't think we're going to be able to do that one. Industrial sabotage. The dying of Belthorn's inhabitants are incredibly colorful. Investigate the Gavalt people. And then finally, dairy sabotage. Dairy produce appears to have been magically sabotaged in Milkford and nearly caused an explosion. Oh, a milk explosion. Investigate to find the culprit. This one doesn't have much rewards. Interesting. Okay. I need to get I need to definitely get started with the investigation. But the problem is... Gwendon might... Let me see. Gwendon might be the right... Let me unequip everything just so I can see exactly what I'm dealing with here. Gwendon... See, 4 wit, 8 charisma. 7 wit, 3 charisma. 7 wit, 2 charisma. 7 wit, 3 charisma. So, overall, Gwendon is better than any of them, I guess. His wit just needs a little top up, which I'm like, I don't know what I have that could even do anything there. Also, okay, so let's Before I continue, I'm definitely going to rebuild Clovermont. So Clovermont's been restored. Okay. So you're down to 671 gold. And then let me just check. This is 2 duration. That's 1 duration. 2 duration. Okay, so we're starting to get a lot of 2 duration quests. So it does kind of mean I think I need to definitely invest in some horses. Consumable. Okay, so if I send Gwend... Okay, do I have any additional things that could help with... Actually, no, I do have. There are a bunch of new weapons that can help with wit. A net. Assassin dagger. And a longbow. Plus passive. The assassin dagger is kind of ironic because we're trying to find a murderer. But also how they murdered him, that's the question. I don't know. Longbow, assassin dagger. Did I save? Hold on, let me save again. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna start... I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna buy the assassin dagger. I'm gonna assign that to Gwendon. It would be really funny if Gwendon's the murderer, because again, it's very possible. But I'll bring his wit up to 6, which I hope is enough. I don't know. And then he also... Oh, he doesn't need a mount, so he's good. Okay. I could also give him some rabbit meat. Improve his wit a little bit further. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so Gwendon's on that. And now I have to choose... I want to try to do 2 quests. Well, also, but again, there's also this one. Which I feel like I could just... I could try assigning the wolf to this one. And just get out of the way. No, I think I'll send... I think we'll deal with these quests. So industrial sabotage +2. This is also +2. This gives us 80 gold. I kind of like it. But it needs people who are good at wit. Which would probably be... these 2. Charisma is a low requirement. Unfortunately, Ursula does not like this. They both don't like this kind of quest. It's kind of bad, isn't it? I'll assign them to that for now, but... And then the captain's mutiny is annoying. Because I don't have it. These other knights I have aren't particular, and this one requires high wit as well. Though the Sparky does. Okay, Sparky is okay with that. What if I swap out... Does Angelica like this one? Angelica likes these kind of quests too, interestingly enough. Hold on. Let me try... I think we're gonna do both of these. These are both investigation quests. Okay. So, what would work here? Actually, why are we... Oh, I see. Because we're sending Gwendon because... Yeah, his wit and charisma are... You know, probably passable here. Okay, I think this one requires a higher charisma. I'm going to send and... Oh, no. No, that's the wrong one. Or at least this one has a low charisma, whereas this one we don't know. So definitely assigning her to this one, because it does have a charisma requirement. And then I have to choose some... All of these have 7 wit. So someone with also a little bit of strength, which it could be... It could be the wolf, I guess. And then these two. Yeah, let's do this, I think. Yeah, okay. So, industrial sab... Well, actually, yeah, the wolf is here. So, Angelica needs a mount, which I can probably just give, I'll give Emba there. And I need something to improve wit, which I might have to buy another... I mean, I think I have to go to the blacksmith for some more things. So I've already bought the daggers. The net... I also have the longbow. Let's buy the longbow. Okay, so that brings her wit up to 5, which I hope is enough. I don't know. I don't know if it will be. Okay. Oh, and she needs repairs to her armor as well. Okay, and then Wolfie, our buddy Wolf here. We have something to improve charisma. Or a hunting bow would actually work too. Actually, let's do hunting bow. Yeah. Hunting bow. So both of these have bows, Angelica and Sparky. And then for these two, they don't need a mount, but we can improve them a little bit here. Wit, strength, and magic. Actually, maybe these guys need the wit instead. So maybe actually... I'll give him the longbow. And give her the short bow. So her wit is actually pretty high. And then for these two, I'll give them something else. Maybe the royal sword to improve charisma, maybe? Or maybe the dragon sword? I don't know. Actually, she could use some more magic, actually. Yeah, let's give her this. And then our wolf buddy. Let's give him the royal sword. I don't know if this is the right call or not, but... Okay, so I need to do some repairs. I don't know if I have enough money for this. Angelica definitely needs to be repaired. Gwendon is fine. Ursula definitely repairs. Let me just quickly check here. So this is no damage for Gwendon, so Gwendon's fine. 1 to 3 for this one. They're both fine, okay. And then Ursula, 1 to 3. and he takes one less damage. So I think he's okay too. So I think we're good here. I'm gonna see. I could always also buy mounts to even add even more stats to these guys. Agility, wit. $165 for strength. Strength 2. Agility, magic. Swallow's a pretty good one. But again, if I buy this, I'm kind of committing to that because I can't sell them, of course. So maybe it might be better just to not buy anything. Actually, you know what? I'm going to buy Swallow. I'm going to replace Emba with Swallow. So at least that she has a higher wit. And, shoot. I'm worried about her wit. I think I'm going to change out... I'm going to get the longbow instead. Yeah, so 6 wit, 6 charisma. Okay. And then... Ursula can take the dragon sword, I guess. I think, yeah, these two I think are okay with wit. They have 8 and 7. I think they should be okay. I'm just not sure about the rest of these things. They're not very high in all these other ones. So I'm hoping they're not going to get screwed or anything. And then over here we have agility. Agility. I can assign at least... Hold on. Just in case, I could assign... You can take that. You can take that. We'll see how this goes. I don't know. Yeah. So let's go back. And save one more time. I'm going to use a different save slot. And then let's see what happens. Right? Oh, I need to do some other things. I need to investigate. Who do I want to investigate? Oh, Angelica. I thought we finished researching Angelica. Oh, there's still one quest we don't know that we don't know about for her. Wolf and Aaron. Aaron, I'm kinda... Actually, let's investigate the wolf. There's one last thing we don't know about him. And then the kitchen. I'm more worried about these two, so I'm gonna see if I can guess what kind of food they like. What kind of thing would Aaron like? Yeah, this one? Nope. Okay. Apparently not. Let's try. Okay. I hope we don't see a failure here. Oh. Gwendon behaved suspiciously and presented inconsistent evidence. He'll be summoned at the end of the next audience to explain himself. Send someone you fully trust to conduct the investigation, or rather a suspect who will eventually make a mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, Gwendon... I wasn't expecting to go right straight to... Huh. Gwendon. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, come on, Wolf. There we go. Oh, great success. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay. So 120 gold. Wow. 2 merchant. Oh, and more some more murmuring cheese. Interesting. Now this one I'm a little less confident in. Oh, okay, success. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. So finally we have favor with the Merchants Guild. I'm kind of neglecting them for a long time. Oh, I have to level up Gwendon. He's a kind of a prime suspect right now. Let's see. I've already brought up his luck a bit. Let's keep making him an all-rounder, but I have a suspicion that he might be dismissed soon. So I'm a little worried. Ursula, let's bring her charisma up a bit. And Sparky. Sparky's actually quite well-rounded. Thing is, I don't know, he likes hunting and assassination missions, which he already has the skills for that. And hunting, too. I'm curious, there's like one other quest that he likes and one other quest he doesn't like, so I'm just trying to wonder what would be best for that. Higher strength for him might be not bad. Yeah, let's do strength. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I forgot to level up Aaron. Sorry about that. Let's bring your strength up a bit too. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Cycle 11. I'm also gonna let's get our information from Owena here. Sparky, oh. The wolf likes relic recovery. Interesting. And then we have an interaction with Angelica and Aaron. Thank you for all your good advice, Lady Angelica. And take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest before each departure, okay? It's really important. Are you sure? My grandfather always told me and left him groggy before a battle. Well, because he's old. Oh? I thought all knights did that. Do what works best for you. Anyway, not necessarily like everyone else. Thank you, truly. The other knights mostly ignore me, so thank you so much for spending time with me, Lady Angelica. Oh. I'm far from perfect, but if you need help, tell me. We've all been in your shoes, after all. Angelica's still a suspect, but her heart is very pure. I don't believe that she would be the murderer, but who knows? We might have accidentally stumbled upon him, if it is actually Gwendon. Okay, let's do this. I think we're going to confront Gwendon immediately. Let's do this now. You wish to discuss the results of my investigation into the murder in our private quarters. I'd very much like to know what exactly is bothering you about the way I handled your little personal request, Your Grace. Sir Gwendon, your report was contradictory. We'd like some clarification. Go on, I'm ready to clarify anything. You present testimonies from knights who contradicted them. Of course. Am I held responsible for the sudden doubts of amnesia from the other fools in this tower? You claim to see magical traces when there were none. Listening to you, one might think you were the one who conducted the investigation. Which makes me wonder why you wasted my precious time with this stupid request. It seems that you have destroyed some evidence. Of course, and these destroyed pieces of evidence, are they in the room with us? I fear this is leading nowhere, Your Grace. Perhaps you should consider another method. I just want to understand what happened. I just want you to stop insulting me and accusing me falsely. Please tell me the truth, we can find a solution. Your sugary airs won't work on me. No justice is possible if you're not honest. I'm more than happy then to leave this kingdom that condemns an innocent without a shred of proof. He spits on the ground. I'm guilty of no treason. You have nothing against me. No motive, no alibi, nothing. He speaks true. It is rather frustrating not to know more. I'll give you one last chance to explain. He seems to be weighing the pros and cons. All right. If that's the only way to end this circus, so be it. But know that it costs me. I'd have preferred not to speak of it at all. But here we are. Know that for several nights now my sleep has been troubled by a voice. Tell us more. Ridiculous, I am well aware, but those incessant whispers followed me right into my bed. And on one such sleepless night, as I wandered through the private quarters, I realized that I heard this voice very clearly through the keyhole of Sir Goberto's room. What'd you hear? They threatened me, mocked me, described me in an odious way, and I believe I lost my footing. Did you find that strange? Of course, I knew that voice was not rational. But imagine the state I was in. I even pushed past the deep horror the murders inspired in me, just to try and silence it. I'm not mad, Your Grace. In hindsight, I think there was something magical in it. Something occult. That's it. I have nothing more to add. I don't like the way, yeah. Understandably, I don't like the way Gwendon reacted here, because again, his ego got in the way there. But I also don't suspect him, to be honest. Like, it sounds like, and we've heard from Elwena, there's been whispers in the tower, so I suspected he's, yeah, something else is going on. So, I will pardon him. Really? He stops for a few minutes, unsettled. That's surprising. The feeling is mutual. Thank you, I suppose? Well, that was fast. Well, congratulations, you finally unraveled this intrigue. Shame that it's not enough to bring your knight back. Oh, wow. I found some elements of the culprit knight's testimony rather suspicious. By any chance, do you have anything to do with this whole thing? What do you mean? I truly don't see how I could have encouraged anyone to do anything. I'm just a humble demon stuck inside a lock after all. Your faithful servant, who ardently wishes for your well-being, your grace. Nothing would please me more than to offer you a way to avoid the suffering the death of your little favorite knight, of course. How could one doubt that syrupy voice? Our inner self is getting really manipulated here. Are you trying to get me to use your powers? Me? Oh no, you're attributing very guilty intentions to me. That makes me sad. But since you mentioned it... Now that you know the name of the culprit in this line of destiny, preventing this murder should really be a piece of cake. If you head back to the right moment. But of course you're free to make your own decisions. Why is he... Yeah, why is the demon so inclined for me to go back in time? He really is, like, pushing me toward that. Unfortunately, I can't get out of audience here, but... Oh. Lygia, Princess of South Bay. You are, the ruler of this place. It's you, right? In order for us to get to know each other better, I would like to clarify that my father named me Lygia, so you don't call me anything else. If my information is correct, your own father named you Sovereign, didn't he? Sorry, your information is incorrect. Oh, no, I don't think so? Her hands move nervously against one another. To tell you the truth, I come in his name, my father. Because arriving in my own name would be, strange. He is the master of his own lands, not yours. The ones we call South Bay. To the south, not north. East, not west. In case if you wanted to put a point on a map, you know, see where it is. Alright. Anything else? Oh, yes. South Bay is a coastal county, so its economy relies mainly on port traffic. We do a lot of import-export. Entire shipments of fish, fabric, spices, things. Then there's the big market in Shellington. Oh. Seems to me that our Grace wanted details about the reason for your visit, not a touristic guide. Oh, please excuse me. My father, he's extremely ill. Ill in the sense that he cannot do what he would normally be able to do. I need your help. That's why I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna go through this, but I think we're gonna. I think we are gonna go back in time and try to stop the murder, because I feel like. I kind of wonder how many... When players go through, like, did they expect, when, I don't know if, I'm trying to think in terms of the shoes of the devs, like, did they expect players to just mostly all of them go back and just jump back in time? Or would there be some players who just ignore it all and just keep going, like... At least I guess we'll consider this, this is a preview into South Bay, so at least we'll have some idea how to navigate this conversation. Though at this point, they're not, you know, Lygia is not, like, belligerent or threatening or anything, so this is just, you know, she's new to this. What is he ill with? I don't really know, but my father isn't doing well. It's, let's say, hereditary. In the sense that some of my ancestors went through the same thing. They died from it, of course. How may we help you? Well, I'm looking for a wish-granting lamp. Uh-oh. Genies. What is it? The wishing lamp, Your Grace, is a recurring artifact in local maritime folklore. It's an extremely powerful object that could grant any wish. However, the scholarly community hasn't yet reached a consensus on whether it actually exists. Yes, any wish. Well, I think. Maybe not the ones that are poorly worded. Like everyone else, I thought it was just a fairy tale. A story to jack up fish prices at the market. But something's been stirring lately. Not literally, well, a little. A rumor that a scout from the Empire has set out to search for this lamp along our coastline. Oh. Really? And now people speak of it in the market, in taverns, and in scholarly circles. It is said that if it exists, it's sure to reappear. A lamp that can grant any wish. Surely it could cure my father, right? She's utterly desperate. This sort of gets into the ethics of like, with always with these sort of wishing things, like, you could wish for anything, so I don't know. It seems very very specific to the ruling family here. I don't know. You could wish like, oh, everyone in South, like a golden age in South Bay, everyone prospers. That could be a wish. I'll help you. Okay, thank you. Though I guess if we were to do this, we would get South Bay on our side, which is, again, you know, something that would be helpful for us. Proposing a quest, then. A quest? Does that mean I owe you something in return? I hadn't really thought of it about it that way. I just thought, give words and receive actions. No worries, Lady Lygia. I'll take care of the paperwork. Your Grace, the Port Taverns or the Shellington Market would be good places to start gathering information. Alternatively, we could send someone to the Tower Library. It holds an impressively rich collection of local folklore, including some unique works. You're free to choose the course of action, but one thing is certain. Such an artifact must not be found by anyone but us. Ah, that is true. Yep, Arlen being wise again. If it fell into the hands of the Empire, that would have drastic consequences. Okay, so this doesn't matter too much. I see there's also a deadline of 3 cycles. And it's a one-night sort of journey. This one requires... So library requires wit. That makes sense. We need to research the library. Good thing we actually improved our merchant so we can talk of the market. Use our charisma. And this one involves the harbor pubs. Also with charisma. I feel like well, actually, this one could get us a relic, which would be useful for us. But again, the choice doesn't matter because I'm going to go back in time anyway. Oh, I'll wait for your return then. I don't know how to conclude. The exit is on the right. Thanks. Lygia's kind of cool. She's really new to all this, and it's totally understandable. Let's just quickly go through these. Oh, hello, Your Grace. Berta. I am the sister of Sir Gilberto of Nauned, Your Grace, and her voice catches on a sob. We did indeed learn of his tragic death last night. That was fast. He was a pleasant and diligent knight. He talks as if he had to jump from rock to cross a stream. You'll honor his memory, won't you? He was one of Almor's greatest warriors. Oh, he was from Almor. The Switzerland on this map. Yes, of course we shall celebrate him with all the dignity of with his talent demanded. He now seems to be crossing that same torrent on his tiptoes with burning stones to boot. Isn't that right, Your Grace? Of course, he shall be deeply missed. The young girl disappears in a flood of tears. Did I say something wrong? Whoops. Oh, Elios here. Your Grace, as you know, we hold the Great Wyvern Hunt every year in Clovermont to keep the creatures in check. Oh, Clovermont's back. But this year, well, there are far too many. We found them perched on rooftops, hiding in attics. Some have even stolen hams from the market. We're not enough to handle it. Protect our hams. Let's see, this one, merchant. Hunt down the wyverns. This one requires a lot of strength and wit, and it's also more dangerous. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's save here before we jump. Let's go here. And oh, when did the murder take place? I'm trying to remember. I guess I can look up. I can see all the nights up here. So morning of the 11th. So we're looking. So this blue guy, morning, afternoon. Did the murder happen between the morning and afternoon? Why is this? Because it happened at... Wait a minute. Oh, oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game, for identifying, by pointing it out that this is before the murder. That is great user interface. Because I was like, I'm like, oh, was it 10th? Oh, no, it was the 9th. It was the 9th. It was actually the first cycle of this act. So we actually have to do the whole thing with the flooding again. But yeah, okay. So afternoon of the 9th, because the murder happened overnight. So yeah, let's go. Oh, I have to do all this again. So how would I confront them? I guess I have to just go with it, I guess. And we have to go through all these conversations again, so you'll have to excuse me here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yep. And then tendency, talk of Alwena. And then forge. Okay. And also we do have a conversation with Gwendon regarding his debt. I might as well just resolve. I wonder what'll happen, because if I give him the money to pay off debt, would he still be around? I'm not sure what'll happen, but let's go with this. His debt. Okay. So at this point, now we can... So I'm gonna... this is so weird because we're kind of looping in time. Cycle 9 afternoon, but this is after knowing how the murder transpired. And then... Okay, we have to do this all over again. Oh no. Alright, hold on. What was it again? How'd this work again? So this one... Okay, actually, let's do... Actually, heck, I could just leave this. The thing is, I don't know, is it a worse failure if I were to not send my knights? It might have very drastic effects. Like just the act of trying would still be better than nothing, I guess. Okay, I'm trying to remember who I sent on these quests. I think it was these two, because we're trying to impress the vampire. So where's my royal sword? And yeah, Angelica can tag along. And then this other one. What am I supposed to do here? I think we tried a whole bunch of different combinations. But I think we determined that it's impossible, pretty much impossible. 8. Yeah. So let's send... I'm not going to send Ursula because she's going to get killed. And the wolf is probably not an option either. Yeah, let's send Goberto and Aaron. And then I'm going to try to max out his magic, so I guess the dragon sword would be helpful here. Silver sword? No, yeah. Dragon sword, and then you're going to take the claymore. And then we also have to give you mounts. I'm going to give you Paul, so your strength is 11. And I'm going to give you Emba. We have to go through the getting the... shoot, I have to... before I forget, because this is very important, I have to send an invitation. Oh, we have a picture of him now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Send an invitation to Rowan. I'll probably save again after I sign the knights here. Also, I need to repair... I will repair... So these two are fine. This one I need to repair. And Aaron is fine, so we'll leave him alone. Okay. Let me assign some more weapons here. Okay, so these two are good. And then for Angelica, might as well give you the... Oh, I don't know. What would be good for you? Guess the hunting bow. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, everybody's assigned a mount. So I'm gonna say, oh no, I'm gonna investigate. I thought we already know everything about... Oh no, there's still that one last thing about Angelica. We can take advantage of... We know everything about Goberto, we know everything about Gwendon, at least in terms of traits. And Ursula. Oh, I didn't get a chance to I should have gone to the tendency to figure out what the last... I think I'm missing something there. Let's investigate Aaron here, actually. So, hold on. Oh, actually, these guys are they have no rumors. The only ones that are left are Angelica and Aaron. Actually, let's investigate Angelica. Do the very last thing for her. And then kitchen, oh, I don't know. I'll send something to Goberto, I guess. I hope he doesn't die again, though. Okay, this is a good time to save, so I'm gonna save over this again. And then... let's do it. Okay, I'm expecting this to fail, because we don't have the stats for this. Yeah, okay, failure. 3 damage, that's not too bad. Okay. Or, actually, it was 4. Clovermon is damaged. Unexpected outcome here because of Gwendon. Got 2 damage from this. And then, yeah, we're trying to bring her luck up, and your luck up. So the murder must have... Are we able to confront him about the murder then? Like... I was kind of expecting it to happen now. Okay, Angelica doesn't like assassination. That's not unexpected here. Okay, at least we'll at least get Gwendon to pay us back because I want my money back. Okay, we're up to 866 gold. And then we have to go through this with Ursula. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go into audience here. I don't know if this will include intercepting Gwendon before he kills Goberto. Goberto is still in my table at this point, so... Okay, the Serpent Knight's back again. We're actually kind of lying again, because this is the second time we've seen him. Okay, Rowan. I'm a little confused why we haven't... Oh. That's right, I desperately need your help. Oh, I might be desperately well suited for this role then, I suppose. Your firm tone sets a pressure on his shoulders as sudden as it is unusual. I'll just need a place to carry out the work like a stable, for example. But of course you've already planned for that, right? Aha. Okay, so we can use that option to skip some dialogue here. Or at least, it's kind of alternate dialogue in a way. Rupin's here, we're gonna mobilize some doctors. And then we have Roland. Of some pirates. I think we chose this one instead. Because we're trying to shore up our favor with the scholars. Then... Your Grace, sound the alarm! The little pointed hat atop Arnold's head wobbles as he gasps amongst words. Moth, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, feeding on our most precious tools, our most priceless looms. Oh, this is new. Burn everything. I know some artisans who have developed a product using cedar oil that will drive the moths away. Oh, and oh wow. We have 8 satisfaction. This only opens on 8 satisfaction, so we just barely have this option available. Nice. Oh, Your Grace, the knowledge of solution is a sweet melody to my ears. Okay, career. Yep. Okay, this guy comes in again. But we didn't do anything to... I'm so confused. We didn't do anything to prevent the... Once again, the private quarters. This deja vu is nothing but a sorrowful sight. She walks away looking distraught. A few minutes pass. Your Grace, one of our knights is guilty. We'll investigate. Yes, that is precisely what I was about to recommend. He blinks unsettled. Your foresight seems to call into question his own importance, and in metaphysical leap, the entire world. Yes, you'll find the copper. I'm certain of it. It's... Why wasn't I not able to intercept him, though? Oh, here we go. Well, you chose to use my powers, but to do nothing interesting with them. Curious. You encouraged me to use your powers to prevent this death. Me? I would have done this. I would have done such a thing. Oh no, Your Grace. You're just looking for a scapegoat. Using my powers doesn't exactly give you permission to fiddle with destiny as you please. Without proper information or at the wrong moment, you might miss some options. Perhaps you could have saved everyone if you'd taken the time to investigate properly, or come back at another time. Or perhaps not. There's only one way to find out. Oh, this fucker. I see what's going on here. So I think he seems to be implying, if we read the dialogue here, I don't have enough information to act on this, or I didn't jump to the right moment. So I don't have the full picture here. So this was kind of a waste of time. Thankfully, I have the power of a save scumming. So should I guess the question is, should I have not sent... By sending Gwendon, we kind of... We didn't get very many answers. We know that it is Gwendon, but he was manipulated by whispers. So what I could do is just play through this playthrough I'm on right now, this timeline, I guess, but send someone else, and maybe I'll get more information that way. Yeah. I think we just forge ahead. We can always go back again. Though I guess I'm a little worried that by using the power too much, it might cause something bad to happen. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm gonna skip through these dialogues here. You did, my dear sovereign. Gods, what have you accomplished? Take care of yourself, my sovereign. Her sad eyes gaze into the distance, lost in thought. And this is the same. Stables unlocked. Map room. I'm gonna talk to Arlen. Okay, and then talk to Alwena. And talk to Karina. And finally, Rowan. Okay. And also we need to talk to Angelica. Though I'm not sure what I can... If there's anything I can do to comfort her here. Sorry to see you. It's part of the job, unfortunately. We need to accept it. She leaves without saying a word. That increased my wise to level 2. It's a bit different. Oh, I see. I was like wondering what these colors meant. But now I'm actually understanding now. The green is means I'm taking a kind option. You can't really see. Red is tyranny, which I've actually never chosen. Blue is wisdom, and yellow is audacity. I have one level of audacity for some reason. Okay, so I'm a wise and kind ruler with a little dash of Haha. But okay. So it's afternoon cycle 10 because we've already gone through all the audiences. Let me. I'm going to save one more time actually here. The fact it's very interesting that they limited how many manual saves you can do, so I have to be very careful here. I'm going to keep this cycle 11 save right here because this is before I jumped back. I'll save this one. So this is cycle 10 afternoon in this new timeline. I guess we need to choose someone else then. Which I'm actually thinking... Well, let's unequip everything first here. Let's see. Angelica has 3 wit, 6 charisma. 4 wit, 8 charisma. We're not sending Gwendon. 7 wit, 2 charisma. That's 9. This is also 9. 7 wit, 3 charisma. That's 10. The wolf does have some magic. Aaron, the problem, and Aaron might, if I improve his charisma, Aaron might be a good candidate, except that he gets a minus, a detriment if he goes alone, and this is a one-man job. Whereas Ursula does get a bonus if she goes alone, but her charisma kind of sucks. So... Damn it, Gwendon, why are you so... Why are you so, The wolf... The wolf is okay. His magic is not the best. I'm debating between the wolf or Sparky versus Ursula. Ursula would get a bonus here, but her charisma is just so bad. And also, we're not able to really give him much of a charisma boost. Yeah, I think... I'm gonna try Ursula here. I'm gonna give her the Royal Sword, plus 2 charisma, and... Enba will give him plus 2 charisma, an additional boost of charisma. Gets her to 5, which is not great. It's not good. But again, maybe the bonus will help her there. She's also quite damaged, so this would be a good. I might look around and see if there's. Oh, also before I forget, I need to repair Clovermont. Let's do that. Okay. I think there are any other big... I think the Royal Sword is the best we can do in terms of charisma. Yeah. There's no other ones that do better than that. Or at least... Like, no, there's no charisma 3 or more. The horses might... There might be a better charisma horse, perhaps? No. Okay, so this would be the best we can do. Royal Sword with Emba. So plus 3 to charisma. So it brings her charisma from 2 to 5, which is it's not great. But she has good magic. I'm gonna trust in. Now here's an interesting thing. An interesting twist would be if we could send Ursula here, but then maybe it'll be also that she she gets we get the unexpected outcome as well, and then we sort of accuse her of that. So it's yeah, it's getting. I have a suspicion that might happen, but let's see what entails here. Okay, now this part's going to be hard. Right? Oh, the quests are a little different here. We have the Grest Gargoyle Hunt. This one requires just one person. Stolen Snake, this is 2 duration, this is 2 duration. And we did just get the stable hand, so we can do both of these. I just need to make sure I provide them with the appropriate horses. What's this other one? The Squash Festival. Oh, this is the boring one. This is not really what we're looking for. Okay. Stolen Snake. Actually a pretty easy quest. It's Strength and Wit, which Gwendon is pretty good at. Angelica is also. Maybe these two? Oh, he doesn't like that quest. Does he like the other one? Maybe the Haunted Lighthouse? Okay. Angelica really likes this quest for some reason. But she doesn't have good magic, so I don't know if she's really the best choice for that one. Whereas this one might be a better fit. Okay, maybe Angelica and Aaron on this one, and then Sparky and Gwendon, maybe? Okay. Let's take a look. I don't think we need charisma necessarily, so I'm going to assign Paul to him, so his strength increases a bit here. Okay. And then these two need mounts. I need to buy some. So for that... You just need... Oh, strength is a problem. I could buy the... Broyfort would be a good, interesting choice for this, honestly. Because he just gives just strength. Actually, you know what? Let's buy him. Yeah, let's buy Broyfort. Okay, kind of a fitting steed for him. And then, I guess a Claymore. Yeah, so his strength is up to 6, which should be good enough for this quest. And then Angelica... Wit and strength. That's a hard... I could give her the hunter's axe, I guess. And then she also needs a mount. I don't know if there's any... Is there one that gives good wit or something? Swallow is a good one. Yeah, let's buy Swallow. Okay. So, I mean, kind of middling wit and strength, but again, we don't need two big things. You have 6 out of 9... 1 out of 6. So I need to repair Angelica's armor. And then also for Gwendon, I need to repair Gwendon's armor. And Ursula is fine. There's no damage risk here. So let's go repair. Okay, I think we're good. I guess I can save again here. Let's save again. So this is... Well, actually, let me do some investigation also. We know everything about Angelica now. And Gwendon. We're missing one thing with Ursula, but I think that's quest related. Or, well, that's some sort of personal quest. Probably related to her curse, I think. I think actually the only person we have to investigate is Aaron. So let's do that. And then kitchen. Who needs a boost? Which quest is harder here? This one? Actually, I think Ursula probably needs a boost. So let me see if I can guess what she... I want to make sure she can investigate this. If she just normally investigates, but I have an odd feeling that might not be the case here. Does she like Lion's Taco? She does. Okay. Okay, let's save here. So this is cycle 10 of the new, whatever this new timeline is. No, they're actually all going to, oh, they're all going to Grest, huh. Oh, except for Ursula. Ursula is investigating normally. Okay, so, interesting. Oh, great success too. Oh, that's even better. Awesome. Your knight's thorough investigation has identified a suspect, Gwendon. We will hear some explanation at the end of the next audience. I see. So it is Gwendon. But does this give me any other additional information though? That's my question. I don't know. I'm not. We're missing something, but I'm not sure how to uncover it. The game doesn't make it clear to me, or at least the demon did hint that there is some information missing, or I'm not jumping to the right time. I don't know what... I'm uncertain what to do differently. Okay, this is not going too well. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, great success. Good. Okay. Okay. We got gargoyle soup. Grest's specialty. When eaten cold, it promises to sharpen the mind in exchange for some digestive discomfort. -2 strength, +1 agility, +1 wit. We have this one. Come on, Aaron. Okay, just a regular success. Not too bad. And we got some, no, just some regular cheese. Nothing special, just regular cheese. -3 charisma, +3 wit. A cheese that appears to unlock the gates of truth despite its robust aroma. We got some little ups here. Okay, so yeah, again, I was kind of expecting the game to like pin it on like if Ursula sort of had like was being shifty about it. But it is apparently Gwendon, so I was just very lucky that I just chose Gwendon, and it was like, oh, okay. He is the suspicious one. Let's bring your charisma up. And I was going to bring Sparky's strength up. Okay, let's go to this one here. I have no interaction with this. It's just me eavesdropping. Okay, so that went pretty well. I'm gonna save again here. But I'm a little worried that I'm going to confront Gwendon again, and this is going to just go around in circles again. So I'm like... I'm not sure... Before we go into audiences, let me get the last tea about Aaron here. He doesn't like crowds. Good to know. And that's actually all that's the remaining rumors. We did also investigate Goberto completely, so we don't know if there's a way to save Goberto, to be honest. Okay, let's do this. You wanted to see me, Your Grace. Indeed, we'd like some clarification. And may I have the privilege of knowing what this is about? Sir Gwendon, you're aware that a murder recently took place within the private quarters, aren't you? The findings of the knight we sent to investigate point to you as the culprit. Oh, please, that's ridiculous. What do you have against me? Absolutely nothing. Well, that is wrong. And we'd like to ask you a few questions to clear this up. I'm dying to hear what absurdities you're basing this on. I'm listening. He practically spat out those last words. Your name comes up in... Okay, so it's a little different here. Your name comes up in several testimonials. Ah. And I suppose all the fools living here must be believed on their word alone. And you're particularly noisy the night before the murder. And how does that constitute proof exactly? Is it forbidden to suffer from insomnia now? There is evidence of your presence at the crime scene. I see nothing unusual here. Does the idiot who conducted this investigation realize that this tower is also my place of residence? Oh, I fear this is leading nowhere, Your Grace. Just like before. Perhaps you should consider another method. Okay, so this is pretty much the same. Just want to understand what happened. Tell me the truth. Okay, this is the same dialogue. I can make him be kind here, make him admit to the crime. It's all the same. So I chose to keep him around. But I didn't play through it all. My worry is if I keep him around, it might irk the other knights if I were to do that. But if I don't keep him around, I won't get any more answers. I need more answers. I need more information. So just for this, I'm going to do this, but I'm not sure if this is going to be the timeline we stick with. Oh, what did you say? Well, you've once again managed to unravel this intrigue, Your Grace. Though I do wonder about your motivations for continuing to kill your knights. You do know there's an option where no one dies, don't you? Going round and round again. This game is turning into Groundhog Day, to be honest. I don't believe you. And yet, don't you think that with the killer's identity in your hands, things could turn out very differently? Whatever you decide, my only goal is to elevate you to the greatest of powers, Your Grace. Is the solution... Should I just dismiss Gwendon? Before he is able to... Yeah, maybe I should do that. You'd be ashamed to deprive yourself of that, wouldn't it, hee hee? Yeah, you know what? Oh, I can't get out of this. Let's go to main menu. Let's... Oh, what? Where's my... Oh, it's this game. Okay. Oof. Okay, there we go. I was like, where are my other manual saves? If I go back to here... And then... I've already assigned everybody. The question is, when is the right time to dismiss him? I need to get my money back from him first. So if I do that at the beginning of cycle 10, the next cycle, and then dismiss him, that could be a way to do this. It'd be kind of an asshole thing to do, but it might have before I go into audience. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if this will work. So we'll run this. The other option is I dismiss him at that point, like right at the end of cycle 9. But I think that's not going to work here. Okay, this is a failure. Yep, okay. Expected outcome. It does seem like we need Gwendon for this unexpected outcome. It doesn't tell me exactly which knight. Again, I don't know if it's Gwendon specifically or because the charisma is off the charts. But we'll take that. Okay, so you take magic, you take luck. Okay, so we're at the beginning of cycle 10. I'm going to rebuild. Can I rebuild Clovermont? Oh, why is this not opening? Oh, there's a bit of a bug here. I'm not seeing an option to the window's not opening to allow me to restore that. Maybe if I talk with these folk first. Okay, and then we'll also do Ursula quickly here. I wish there was a little easier way to skip all this, but oh well. I also have to keep clicking this skip button. Okay, and the tendency. And this rumor, we already know. That's fine. So, hold on. I'm just curious why I can't... Oh, there we go. Prepare Clovermont right now. And now there is an option up here to dismiss Gwendon from my table. This knight will leave the round table. You'll be able to call them back in the map rune. You can only dismiss knights if you're on the tower view. He's gone. Now, will that solve the problem though? Because again, if it is actually voices, it could be they could just use some other knight to kill Goberto, right? So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we have to go through all this again because the murder is discovered at the end of this. And honestly, if this doesn't do anything, I might just go back to cycle 11 and just continue from there. Okay, we're gonna go through all this again. Groupins here. Doctors. Oh, this is different. Your Grace, we have a rather embarrassing problem with giant cockroaches. Oh, I can use absurdity here. I don't think I'll do that. A problem with giant cockroaches. Giant cockroaches, Your Grace. Rosen is frequently affected by epidemics of this kind. Oh, I shouldn't skip. Oh, shoot. Their impressive size is the result of a number of illegal magical activities in the region. Please help. Okay, so this is a different type of quest. Kill the cockroaches. Seems like just strength. Destroy the nests. And this one requires less knights. Maybe that might be a better one. And then the last one is send a knight to miniaturize them. That's a weird one. Also, that one has the highest damage risk, though. I don't like that one. Yeah, let's destroy their nests. Okay, gotta go for the courier again. Oh. The murder never happened. Because at this point it would have... Huh. Okay. It seems like a very normal day here. Interesting. Why did they choose Gwendon though? Does it just mean that there could be another murder down the line? Like Goberto could still be in danger. So I'm really suspicious here. But Goberto is still with us. We are down to 5 knights though. But at least I got my money back, so I guess we're done with Gwendon. We are lacking... A lot of our knights do have really poor charisma. Actually, maybe I should have... shit. I should have maybe spent that point, skill point on charisma. Make Angelica the charismatic knight here. It's either that or we wait for another knight to appear. Okay, Rowan's ready to go. Is there anybody left to investigate? Oh, Aaron, yeah. Get him there. Okay, I don't know what to feel about this. Like, things seem okay. I'm gonna keep this save here. I'll go with this one. We're going through so many loops at this point. I'm like, it's starting to get hard to keep track of what is what. Like, based on this, I only have 3 slots, but this first save here, the cycle 11, is before we started doing all this looping. This was, we assigned Gwendon as the investigator and then caught him red-handed. And then this one is before this is the turning point where we can make a decision to dismiss Gwendon or not. Dismissing Gwendon seems to have prevented the murder for the time being. And this last one is what we're on now. So, yeah. It's a very interesting game. It is a lot though. Okay, so pretty straightforward quests here. Oh. Interestingly, so we have one quest that has 2 people, and we know that Aaron doesn't like going on quests alone, so I think he has to be on this one. He doesn't like it, but unfortunately has to put up. I don't know who else to assign here. Which also let's and equip everything. Okay, so yeah, this is a very different Cycle 10. Okay, giant cockroach invasion. The Black Knight. A man who soberly calls himself the Black Knight challenges you to a duel. Oh, this is perfect for... Well, maybe for Goberto. He likes duels, but his agility is not great. He will wait for your knight in front of Villador Church at midnight. Okay. Rosen Peace Treaty. A diplomatic dispute between the elected representatives of Rosen requires your intervention. Send diplomatic knights to help resolve this conflict. Aaron is not particularly charismatic, but he has good wit, so he might be useful there. And finally, we have Cheesemaker dispute. Two cheesemakers in Milkford are arguing over the ownership of a barn. Send a diplomatic knight to restore order. Well, charisma. We just fired Gwendon, so this is not really working out too well. Anybody with high wit here? I think I have to send, Angelica with Aaron here. Angelica likes diplomatic missions, so this is good. Her wit is not the best. Oh, also... Oh. All of these are single duration. Interesting. So I don't need the services of the stables. I could still buy horses just for bonuses. So I'll keep that in mind. The giant cockroach invasion requires strength, but so does this one. Yeah. Okay, let's... Goberto is getting sent to this one, but we need to increase his agility. His agility is suspect. And I think... rabbit meat? Or, I guess the alternative is I send the wolf and increase... Well, Angelica's also pretty good too. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I could send Angelica. Damage risk. Oh, damage risk is 2 to 5. Roberto. Let me see. 8 plus 3. 8 plus 4. 7 plus 3. Okay, so it's either Goberto or Angelica, to be honest. I could send Goberto instead on... Actually, this might be a better fit for Goberto, to be honest. Yeah. And he also likes this. It's a hunt. So Angelica could do this one, because her stats are a lot more balanced. She has good agility. And then I could add in the Claymore. Dragon Sword might be good too. Because her magic... How's Goberto's magic? Non-existent. Okay, so I think I'm going to give her the Dragon Sword. So at least she has a little bit of magic there. So 6 strength, 8 agility. I'm going to give her Paul, so... So I might buy Royfort for 2 strength. Honestly, maybe. Not sure yet. We'll hold on to that. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think Goberto has this. I could improve his agility just a tiny bit. Like perhaps a hunting bow would be nice. And then what's left? We have... Okay, I think... Oh, shoot. Unfortunately, this leaves... This leaves... Ursula, however, she is not good at charisma things. I guess the wolf is going with Aaron here. So okay. So Ursula, I need to improve her charisma drastically. So Royal Sword. And I guess Emba. That brings it up to 5. I don't think I don't have any other charisma. Nope. Okay, so that's the best I can do. I don't know if this is a good idea. Angelica would be a better choice here. Shit. Angelica would be a better choice here, wouldn't she? Okay. Crap. If I give her... Hold on. Royal Sword. These two have terrible charisma. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Goberto. Oh, shoot. I really want to try to do all the quests in this cycle. But we just don't have the right knights. I think it's going to be a case of like some quests will be successful and some definitely won't. These two have really good wit. It's just their charisma is kind of suspect. I'll give the royals... actually, the dragon sword would be good. I think the dragon sword would be better with... No, yeah, it's only 1 charisma. I'll give the royal sword to Aaron to improve his charisma. And I can also give him Emba to make it 6. So at least this one will be okay. For Angelica, I'm not sure if her charisma is high enough to deal with this. Maybe I give her this instead. Yeah, I'll give her Emba. Ursula's not a good choice for this one. If I guess we're gonna go with Goberto for the Black Knight. But I need to improve his agility pronto. Of which I don't really... Actually, I have the longbow now, don't I? I can buy... Yeah, I can buy some of these things. Charisma, magic, strength 3... Okay. No, this improves wit. That doesn't help us here. A luck sword, silver sword. The mirror axe improves charisma by 2. Hold on here. Let me just check something. So these two... You have the royal sword. And you have... Huh. We do have... I guess I could buy the mirror axe. That would actually fit very well with the cheesemaker dispute. Actually, yeah, let's buy the mirror axe. I'll give it to her here. These two already have a good wit, so I don't need to give... Yeah, just charisma that they need a little boost there. Yeah, I guess my biggest concern right now is... Hold on. Giant cockroach convasion. Are you... what should I give you? I should give you the claymore. Your agility is okay. And you need more strength. I'm gonna buy Broyfort. I'm gonna give Broyfort to you. And then for Goberto, I need to improve his agility. That one's hard. That one's a hard. That one's a bit harder. Best thing I can do is the hunting bow. Agility, wit. I can give him a little bit of this. There's so many combinations here. I'm at a loss here. Alternatively, I could swap Ursula and Goberto. Because again, Goberto is still kind of better. Honestly, a better fit for this. So I can give him the claymore. Deal with the cockroaches. I don't have to give him this. Yeah, so 10 strength. I think this should be enough. And then Ursula's dealing with the Black Knight. I'll give her the dragon sword. Her magic might give her an advantage here. I'm hoping. Her agility, though, is the problem. It's not very high. I'm hoping that Broyfort will help here. And also, she'll get a bonus by acting alone, so we'll see. Rose and Peace Treaty. Okay, sorry. This is taking a long time. I'm probably boring people to death here. Okay, you have those two there. Your charisma is quite high, so yeah, Angelica's fine. You could use a... Yeah, we can even increase your strength even further there. We got those two there. I'm going to give you the... There we go. Rabbit meat, so at least her agility is a little bit higher. And then Rose and Peace Treaty. These two. You don't have a mount. And you don't have a weapon. This is purely a negotiating thing, so I'll increase his wit a little bit with the bow. And then for Aaron, is there another horse I can buy? That would be helpful here. Oh, I guess Swallow would have been helpful. I could have, Actually, would Swallow would have been good? Screw it, I'm gonna buy Swallow. But I'm not sure if Swallow is better. I'm trying to increase her agility, or I can increase her wit. No, I need to make sure her strength is high. So, that's the best I can do really there. I'll give Swallow to Aaron here. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. Yeah, our charisma is kind of bad. Okay, I'm gonna commit to this. So I'm gonna... Actually, let me do some kitchen stuff. I'm concerned about Ursula, so I'm gonna... Because I'm not sure if she can defeat the knight. Give her this. Okay, save. We're on this timeline here. And let's do it. Oh, shoot, armor. I forgot about armor. I think we're in danger in some of these. Goberto is a 0 to 2. He needs repair. You definitely need repair. These two are fine, and then this guy, Angelica, 1 to 2. Uh-oh. I might not have enough to repair everybody here. Oh, okay, I just have enough. Okay, so I'm basically using all my money, unfortunately. Yeah, alright. Let's see what happens. Cycle 11. Okay, Goberto's killing cockroaches. He sucks at his job. God damn it, Goberto. Okay. Black Knight. Oh. Okay, good. Okay, Ursula. At least Ursula was okay. Ursula did. Oh. Oh. I got an achievement, but I can't really read what it says there. Okay, these two are doing the peace treaty, but again, charisma is really bad. Oh, this is not good. Terrible. This is actually very bad. Angelica... Ah, shoot. I should have sent Angelica to the peace treaty. Crap. That was not good, I have to say. Blue cheese, 20. I wonder if I could have done that better. I do wonder. I do wonder. Shit. Sorry, I'm gonna re-examine this. So, okay. Ursula did pretty well. It was a success. And again, we've already bought a lot of things. We have to commit to what we've got here. I also need to repair... Well, actually, I won't repair quite yet. Three, 5 charisma, 3 charisma, 1 charisma, 9 charisma. So really, honestly... I think Angelica is overpowered here. She doesn't need that much charisma. I'm also not sure if she's the right person for that job. I'm gonna assign... unassign you guys from this. I'm gonna assign Angelica and then Aaron. Yeah. And then the wolf... the wolf is the one that is left over here. It's not great. But I'm going to give him the royal sword, so he is at 5 charisma. His wit is very good. Sending a wolf to deal with a diplomatic dispute is kind of silly, but... yeah, we'll see how this works. And then back to here. Agility and wit. I'm not sure what kind of... Oh, I guess... No, we do need wit for... because her wit is not the best. So this is the best weapon for her. Together with Aaron with a pretty high wit. So I think that's a pretty good combo there. I do need to assign a weapon to Aaron, but I don't know what to do there. And then we have Gilberto, which is not... He kinda was a disappointment here. Because I think there's other aspects to this quest that I need to figure out. Do I swap Gilberto with Ursula? That's the question here. Let's try it. Let's, Ursula goes there. Gilberto goes here. So we don't need to improve, we don't need to increase his strength. We need to increase at least agility, which we can do with Swallow and the hunting bow. So now it's 8 and 5. And I'll also give him the rabbit meat. So it's 8 and 6. He has no magic. I'm a little worried he might get screwed there, but we can give it a try. And then Ursula's issue now is... I mean, her strength is quite high. He does have the dragon sword. I think we'll keep that on her. But I guess, yeah, we don't need magic on him, do we? Maybe the magic sword is a better choice for Gilberto, to be honest. Well, So I'll go with that. So, Ursula needs a high strength. She has, what's this name? The Broyfort. And I guess I could give her the dragon sword or the claymore. Let's give her the dragon sword. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with this. I'm a little concerned that magic might be wasted. I'm a little concerned that Black Knight is actually a magic user. But I just want to see how this combination goes. So you're there. You're there. And then these two are fully... Well, actually, no, now you don't have a... I don't want to actually assign this horse to you. Because that's going to reduce your charisma. That's not what we want. So let's just give you... Not the royal sword. Actually, a lot of these don't really help Aaron in this situation, do they? I'll give you the claymore, why not? So Aaron's kind of the odd one out here in this setup. Go to the forge, we're going to repair. Definitely repairing these two. And then Angelica, hold on. Because Angelica is on a quest that has no damage potential. Though it's actually the wolf. And the wolf is fine. Yeah, so we don't need to repair Angelica's armor in this scenario. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling Gilberto's gonna fail his mission though, because I don't think he can fight against the... Oh, did I forget to do... Might have forgotten to do kitchen. Oops. Oh well. Okay, cockroach, come on. shit. Okay, Ursula was not successful. I guess maybe the cockroach invasion is not really doable. Success there. Okay, so I guess it maybe doesn't matter who takes on what, in a way. But at least maybe we can get the peace treaty going here. Come on. Really? So really it's the same, we reach the same outcome, unfortunately. Just different nights. Kind of disappointed, to be honest. Let's give him more wit. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... And the wolf, I'm gonna give him... I think we were going for strength. Let's go for strength. I'm debating whether I should just go with this, because it might be the case I can't really change. I don't think I'm able to really change the outcome of those quests. So it's 2 successes, 2 failures. I think I'll just roll with it for now. Oh, your grace, is everything going as you wish? Having seen you coming, the young girl moves away from the window. Yes, and you? Everything's fine, thank you for asking. I must say my latest quests have really energized me. Thank you for allowing me to remain a night at your table, your grace. Lately I feel like I'm finally useful? I mean, no. I feel like I've truly made progress. Yes, that's it. I feel like I'm getting closer to my ideal, thanks to the missions you entrust to me. Even if I know the road is still long before I can equal my role model. Who is your role model? I've always been passionate about the stories of Shamrock of Clovermont. Oh, that's a very fitting name. One of the greatest knights from the reign of the former sovereign, Candid the Kind. Oh, even before Herman the Wise. They were a knight who always followed their heart and their ideals while remaining true to their friendships. Shamrock is a Clovermont, so in a way I want to live up to his legends. I want to become the knight the little girl I once was would have looked up to. So I hope that doesn't sound too silly. What is this? Is making the sovereign's heart beat one of the Clovermont's secret techniques? What a strange... Honestly, this sovereign that we're playing as has no riz. Don't apologize, it's touching. And then in that case, here's a line that will become part of my own legend. She returns to the window. Okay. So interestingly, because the murder never happened... Well, when the murder happened, that interaction would never have happened. So we're on definitely a very different timeline now. Oh, and uh-oh. I think Goberto is going to give some questionable advice to Aaron here. Can you see something through this helmet? Of course, though seeing does tend to be somewhat optional during a duel. What? What do you mean optional? What truly matters is feeling, the fire in our hearts, the spirit of our lands, the breath of those we fight for. As long as we've brushed their teeth, of course. Oh, is that the heroic wisdom of Almor? Ah, yes, exactly. The spirit of Almor. Still, it can't be easy to fight without seeing a thing. I'm still worried that Goberto is going to get murdered later on, but if we can somehow keep him, I have a feeling that his presence would definitely help when we talk with Alnor about possibly joining us, but I don't know. Let's get the final rumor. Oh, we already know this. Crowd. Okay. There's no more rumors to be had. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run with it. I know we failed some quests, but I think I'm just gonna run with it. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna save over... I'm gonna save this, save over it. No, I'm not gonna save quite yet. Yeah, or I do have an autosave from this morning for cycle 11. And... oh. And interesting, we do have the we've dismissed Gwendon, but we do have the option to resummon him. But I don't see any reason to do that right now. Let's keep going. Ah, Lygia is here. We'll skip through this because this is pretty much. I already know you're looking for the lamp. Will help you. Really? Thank you. But you see through me as clearly as through water. That's strange. How are you going to do that then? Okay, we don't have this quest because we failed the quest that might have given us the bonus to improve our merchant relationship. But we were going to go with the library anyway, I think. Oh well, this one would have given us a relic. Shoot. I guess we're kind of out of the woods on that one. Let's look in our library. So wit. Also, the problem with this one is it requires a high charisma, and again, with Gwendon not in the picture anymore, that's going to make it difficult for us anyway. So I think this is the better choice here. Let's go look in our library. Okay. This is all the same. Roland's here. Oi, you couldn't do something about them harpies on the West Coast? Our sailors be dropping like flies. Those wretched lasses perch on the rocks near naked, crooning like lovesick minstrels. Okay, two options here. We can just kill them. Requires a lot of strength. Or this one seems to be a little bit... ah, I see. Okay, this is pretty much the same. This one requires 2 knights. This one requires 1. But this does give us... It gives us +2 of the merchants, but -1 of the scholars. But I do want to improve our merchant. This one does have less damage risk, though. Actually, let's go with this one. Yeah. As long as your knight don't lure more of me lads into singing along. A worker. It's been 2 months since some of our bourgeois stopped paying our wages, your grace. They think they can do whatever they like. Oh, the nobles are being assholes, huh? Lower taxes? No, let's bring them down a peg. We've actually improved our noble relationship quite a lot. I think we can take a hit here. Thanks a lot, your grace. Oh, you again. The scholars of Briz enjoy far too many privileges. Some of their published rags border on the ridiculous. Taxonomy of patrimonial accumulation in the upper echelons. Can you believe it? We need stricter oversight of their research and academic publications. Aha, so it's a fight between the nobles and the academics. So noble commission. I could keep pummeling the nobles down. And this one is, I'll propose a new topic for them, the study of whining bourgeois. I don't know what... do I get any benefits if I choose, go this sort of absurd route? It will offend the nobles by a large amount. Let's just go with this. Yeah. How dare you? You as expected, your reputation precedes you. Does he refer to your origins or perhaps a brewing reputation as a cheeky sovereign? Who knows? Okay, that went fairly well, I think. No, there's nothing exciting happening in the tower, so you know, no news is good news, I guess. Oh shit, we only have 2 quests. We didn't get a courier this time, so we're actually kinda... Oh. Kinda, in a way, having... I guess in a way, kind like having... just singular knights assigned to these quests might make it a bit harder, but... Let's deal with this one. This one requires someone with a high wit, and that person is one of these 3. We do require some luck. And this is simply just research in the libraries. I don't expect, like, probably don't need strength, probably don't need agility, probably don't need a charisma, so it could be anybody here. I think this is a good one for Ursula. Yeah. Unless maybe one of these knights wants to take it on. They don't seem fussed about it, so I think this one is pretty good. I'm uncertain as to what kind of... what I should do. I guess we want to increase her wit. A hunting bow. Bring a hunting bow to the library. That's funny. Swallow is also a good choice. Yeah, let's give her Swallow and a hunting bow. So her wit is at 9. It's pretty good. And then the harpies. This seems to be more like more of a generalist. It's asking for a generalist knight. Which honestly might be Angelica. Yeah. Though her wit could use a little propping up here. Maybe I steal the hunting bow off her? Or Swallow? Oh, actually I need Swallow. Because this is a 2 duration one. Oh, this is also 2 duration. Okay. So I need to give a different horse here. I think, I'll increase I'll give Emba here to Ursula. Maybe I don't give the bow. Maybe I increase my... Actually, no. Actually, this is good because we need agility as well. So, okay. I was considering the royal sword too, but I think this is okay. And then for... Oh wait, no. No, I'm getting mixed up here. You can take that one. And then Ursula, I guess Ursula can take the royal sword. Yeah. Or the dragon sword? No, the dragon sword is probably not terribly useful there. I could also give her the dragon sword, but I don't know. I want to make sure her wit is high enough. Maybe I'll do this actually, yeah. And we have one consumable, we have cheese, but that reduces charisma. That's not useful for us. So I'm hoping this works. I'm not sure which one I'm more concerned with. I think Angelica needs a little boost. So I'm gonna give... Let's go to the kitchen. Angelica... Oh, I haven't actually chosen anything for her. She's from Clovermont, so I don't know if there's a Clovermont specialty. Let's try this one. Nope. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Gonna save again. So now we're, yeah, this is the old timeline. This is the old timeline with Gilberto dead. And this is the new timeline with Gwendon dismissed, where the murder didn't happen. Oh. Hello, Charlotte. Okay, I'm going to... I think we're done. Oh. A knight has no quest. Well, of course, because I don't have enough quests. Oh, I need to... Oh, shoot, I need to repair Angelica's armor. You're feeling cheesy, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can... So I'm just trying to think here. Let's repair Angelica's armor. And then... she's going to the library. There's no damage. Yeah, 0 damage risk. Okay, so I don't need to repair her armor. So it's really just Angelica here. Okay. Good for you, I guess. That has no quest. Well, there's no... There's no more quests to go for here. Let's see how this goes. It's looking pretty good. Okay. Yep. Your knight's research in the library suggests that the lamp is hidden in a mysterious place called Jin Island. Oh. Cool. This one there, 50 gold. Okay. Yeah, this game just came out yesterday. It's quite a lot, I have to say. Ooh, almost a... Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, I was a little worried it would go back down to failure, but this was good. It's a success, so I'll take it. We got, yeah, +1 with the merchants, 25 gold, and harpy cheese. Agility 1, charisma -1, wit 1. I guess, I wonder how many cheeses they've made in this game. A cheese matured with good harpy milk. Makes it a little livelier while filling the room with an acceptable smell. I could play it too, but saving money for Pragmata. Yeah, I've heard about Pragmata. It's not the kind of... I've seen some other streamers watch it, but it's not... That doesn't really appeal to me, unfortunately. Okay. Ursula... We're trying to... Yeah, let's bring her charisma up here. Why? Well, I don't know. I tend to play more adventure games, and Pragmata is more of a... It has a story, but it's more of a shooter. I've also, like... In one of the streams I've seen of it, the characterization I've seen is kind of, a lot of people, at least with the one stream I've been watching, kind of feels like the characterization's kind of flat. Like, it's a very standard story. It's not, it doesn't really go outside the box or anything. It's good, it's just, it's not anything special, really. Yeah, aren't you obsessed with Diana? No. She's just a kid. Like, that's... I think one way to describe it, I think the game feels is too clean. It's too sanitized, I guess. It's, I don't know, I prefer more rounded characters, more interesting characters, and Pragmata doesn't seem to deliver on that, unfortunately. Okay, we got an interaction. Oh, these two again. We've already gone through this dialogue. Oh, so can you give me an example? I can't, not at this point. I don't remember all the things in the game. It just overall, it just seemed, I don't know, like, I think I've played other games where the characters actually have like flaws and personality quirks and stuff like that, and I don't see it there. So, whereas compared in this game, like here in this game I'm playing right now, we've seen a lot of different characters. They have all their own little motivations and like personalities. I find at least this game, like the characters in this game, a lot more interesting than say like like one from a AAA studio in that sense. Okay, cycle 12. Nothing big has happened yet. I have to ask, how's your day at work? I'm not going to comment on that. I don't want to say anything about my work at all. You have to... I do it for privacy reasons. Okay, so, cycle 12... Is there anything I need to do here? Reseller Gwendon. Okay, so we don't... I'm not sure if there's a reason to bring back the reseller. Oh, I'm getting this bug where I can't see the screen. I mean, everything seems fine. Let's go through these. So Lygia is back. By the way, are there goggles on your Mubble? Yes, because he's a dark elf, so he needs, he's susceptible to light, and he's also a light magic wielder, so it kind of fits his character there. So it's true then. I've been told, well, someone told me that you're digging through the dusty books in your library. Well, it's leading to an island where this lamp is supposed to be, right? I didn't draw this model. It's a commission. I commissioned an artist to make it. So, yeah, I did no work. I did barely any work to make it. I'm a little surprised. I mean, that the lamp really exists just over there, and that the answer is right there in your books. It's strange, isn't it? I must say I've seen more exciting treasure hunts, though I'm not sure why I'm even comparing it. Anyway, if you want to get your hands on this lamp before anyone else does, I wouldn't say no. I'd be very, very grateful. I mean, properly grateful, not weirdly grateful. Love to see your VTuber as well. I don't have a live 2D model at the moment, so it's just a PNG tuber for now. Oh, okay, so we have an option to not take on this quest. Oh, this is... interesting. This is our first 3 duration quest. This is going to take a while to do. We can definitely use horses to reduce it by 1, but it'll still take 2 to 2 cycles. The legendary wishing lamp is said to be on Jin Island. Send a knight who is not afraid of seasickness and who is willing to search the cellars or woods of this wild island to retrieve it. Need a moderate wit, low strength, low agility. And we're just need to assign 2 knights. I'm curious. Oh, thank you, Sovereign. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps just by saying thank you very loudly. Thank you? The exit is on the right, isn't it? I like Lygia. She's so awkward. Oh, thanks for the follow, Charlotte. Indeed. Thanks. Okay. Oh, this guy. Your Grace, it is you I speak with, yes, and not that creature? What creature? Oh, is he talking about, Sparky, our wolf? The young man seems terrified. Sir Arnold, calm yourself. What news do you bring? I don't know what's real anymore. A terrible creature has been haunting our village for several days now, and it steals the guise of others. Oh, a doppelganger. At first it took the form of a dog, then of a wolf, enough to reopen the recent and deep-seated wounds left by the Groveshire Beast's passage. But the creature did not stop there. Yesterday, I found another me sleeping in my own bed. That's certain to freak you out, I guess. Yeah. How fares your dear friend Damien in Gavalt? Damien, you joke around. Oh, I see. Damien, you joke around about that boorish old man being my friend at a time like this. I don't. Oh, it was a test to make sure I was the real Arnold. Forgive me. Now that that's settled. Our sovereign is quite witty with that. The creature tearing our village apart with fear and mistrust, and it seems to have no intention of stopping. There is a mounting number of people accusing people of crimes the other claims to have not committed. Yeah. The other day, the creature set fire to our stockpiles whilst disguised as one of the guards. Oh wow. In our pursuit of him, we found the real guard disemboweled in a barrel. Wow. His skin seemed to have been peeled off his body. Oh, it's a skinwalker. Oh, it's not. Oh, that's. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Hold on. If it's a skinwalker, then how would he. I'm sure this is the real Arnold. Who knows what damage it will continue to cause. Oh, it is. Oh, the quest. The quest actually does say the Skinwalker. 2 duration, 2 nights. Also a bit of an emergency too. There's a deadline as well. Slay it before it takes on your appearance. Wit and magic seem to be the big things here. Thank you. I hope it's not too late. And oh, Roland. We built a fine maritime museum here in Grest. So the few landlubbers who find their way to our bonny village can learn of our tales and traditions of the sea. Fishing, the sea, the ocean, the seabed, our lives. Aye, the catch of pride that be. But a nobles be one, and that some families ain't getting their fair shake at the museum, aye. Mayhap they didn't need to shackle all the poor souls on the neighboring isles. What is he talking about? Let's leave the past in the past. Oh, I see. Nobles are whining about not getting recognition at the new museum. I see. Okay. Let's leave the past in the past, remove all references to those stories. This seems to increase taxes, but it reduces our favor with the scholars and the people. You can't change history, you have to accept the consequences. This pisses off the nobles. And what's this one? They should open their own museum. This one does reduce the amount of... I'm not sure what this... It does seem to imply that it reduces the amount of tax money I'm going to get. Because I guess... Oh, I see. Because they're spending money to make their own museum. This is good for kindness. I'll do this one. Well, no. I'd pay good money to see that. Okay. Alright, so we got some big... Oh, Grest taxes... Oh, interesting. So, yeah. We got some big quests now. Let me... have to do another song and dance about reassigning all this equipment. Okay, let's take a look. Expedition to Jin Island. This one requires high wit, based on what we've seen. And this one also requires high wit, but also high magic. Who's the best person for that? It would have to be actually Ursula and Aaron. Yeah. But I'm not sure what kind of requirements are needed for the other things. These two are not the most well-versed. I think Goberto is going to sit this one out. He is kinda... He's kinda useless in this situation. We do need some agility. Okay, so definitely adding... Oh. The wolf is very excited to go on the expedition. Okay, that's good. I guess it'd be Angelica, right? Because... I don't see any other options here. So Angelica and the wolf, and Ursula and Aaron. Okay, now we can start... Okay, 1 to 4 damage risk. These are at 5. Okay, so I think we don't have to repair any armor in this situation. We need... And now we need to... Okay, we need to... Let's work on duration reduction. So these two need mounts. They're pretty good with wit and magic. I just don't know about these other things. I could try to increase their wit and magic based on that. His luck is pretty high, so I think we're good there. Actually, maybe I'll do Angelica first, because Angelica needs better wit for this quest. So is there a mount that... I guess it would be... that's not... This does give more wit, but it's not terribly useful. Anything else that gives wit? Oh, actually, hold on. There's something we can buy for that, right? The longbow. Or the assassin daggers. Assassin daggers would be interesting. -1 charisma. I think I'm gonna buy... Yeah, I'm gonna buy the longbow. Yeah. The longbow seems to be the best fit here. Here we go. So 5 wit, adds a bit of strength. It reduces her agility, but her agility is super high anyway, so that's not a big deal. And then I need to give her a mount, which would be this, but... Honestly, there's not really good options here. Charisma, I'll assign Swallow to her for now, but I'm kind of curious if there's a better option here. Now for these two, Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword might be a good... Actually, giving it to him might be better. Yeah. Dragon Sword. Give Aaron the Dragon Sword, and then he needs a mount. I could give him Royfort. Though Ursula might need it more, honestly. Yeah, let's give Ursula Royfort. And then Aaron can take Emba. And now Ursula needs a weapon. Oh, the Mirror Axe might be a good choice. We also have the Silver Sword, which will give more magic. Or the Hunting Bow. Let's do the Hunting Bow. Yeah. Okay, so we do also have cheeses that could help us as well. They mostly reduce our charisma. I'm kind of wondering if should I try to... These quests seem a little difficult, so I'm a little concerned that maybe... Oh, you need a weapon too. What should I give you? This thing? Yeah, I'll give you the Mirror Axe, yeah. So this one gives strength and agility, which is what we kind of need for this quest. And the Skinwalker... -3 charisma. Do I use the consumables or do I risk it? I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna save here without using consumables. If it turns out that maybe I could have used them, then I'll just reload the save, I guess. So let's go with this. Just checking armor again. Nothing, they're not gonna die or anything. Yeah, they're all pretty good. So go back to here. In Tendency, we don't have anybody to investigate anymore. We got all rumors. I'm gonna give... Oh, who should I give this to? Who probably needs a boost? Also, we're not gonna know the result of the Jin quest until the next cycle, so this might be a bit awkward. So maybe I should do it on this Skinwalker quest, so whoever's on this one. Wait, and... Let's give it to Ursula. Yeah. Or no, I'm trying to figure out what his favorite food is. This one? No, okay. I'm still not really sure what the bonus is for these meals. It doesn't seem to give much of a bonus there. Okay, save. Cycle 12. I'm gonna keep these two saves here. We're kind of stuck with this one here. And then I think we're good. We don't need to repair armor. Okay, so those guys are going really, really far. Oh, down to... Oh, they're off the map. I can't even see them. Okay. Let's see how well they've dealt with the Skinwalker. Failure. Come on, Aaron. Nice. Maybe great success? Nice. Awesome. Okay. And only 1 damage. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, so I didn't need to use the consumables. I need to try to store them and not just use them all the time. 120 gold, 2 scholars. Oh, and Aaron's leveled up. What does he need? Let's give him some strength. Okay. Cycle 13. Oh, Guberto has an interaction with Karina. Raise your arms for a second. Raise in the air, you mean? Yep, arms spread wide, so I can examine every inch of that armor. But the thing is, this kind of... Oh. But the thing is, this kind of armor isn't really made for... Come on, higher. Let me see those trellises. 1 and 2 and 3. Higher, come on. But... I think Karina has ulterior motives there. Also, we have devil amount of money, 666. Okay. And... honestly, this timeline, without the murder happening, it's kind of non-eventful so far. It's kind of like, everything's fine. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop. There has to be something that's going to happen here. Like some big thing, like main thing that's going to happen in this act here. Oh, I see who it is. We met this guy when I played the demo. Hi, Gideon. Greetings, Your Grace. My name is Gideon. And beyond that, the mist thickens. My origins are a mystery, even to me. My past is a haze of shadows, cryptic dreams, and the lingering scent of lavender. Burden, truly to be so intriguing, yet so uninformed. It is utterly intolerable not to know more about you. I am beside myself. Ah, yes, I know that mystery can be adorned with a fragrance that can be quite intoxicating. Who knows? Perhaps we will discover more together? I've heard tales of noble deeds, of knights with shiny names, and even shinier armor here. I seek purpose, and possibly dramatic lightning. I love this guy. Okay, just to reiterate, in the demo, he showed up much earlier. He actually showed up before the Dragon Knight appeared, and he actually helped fight in that battle. So I guess I wonder if they probably changed the game up a little bit and had him appear a bit later. So I'm glad he's here now, because we do need more knights with Gwendon gone. Both seem plentiful around here. Oh, what's that? Okay, so he's not the highest level, but he has high charisma, so he's a very good Gwendon replacement, I guess. Yeah, get in here. Oh, that was unexpectedly easy. I had a whole monologue ready. But if you will allow me, I shall continue. There is a small detail I may have overlooked. As I've said before, my origins remain an enigma I yearn to unravel, and you may hold the key. Oh, a little quest here. I recently learned something crucial from the governess of the Briz Orphanage, where I spent my earliest years. I was apparently left there by a local brigand. Oh, he's trying to discover his past, his origins. That's kind of cool. With your aid, I believe obtaining further information from this bandit would be quite trivial. Oh. Oh, we get a quest for this. Huh. This is new. They've changed some things. Yeah, we didn't get this during the demo, so interesting. So this one requires a bit of wit, charisma. I would guess it makes sense to send Gideon on this quest because it's about him, right? I want to ask this though. That is not your only reason for joining my round table, is it? What a thought but I wouldn't dare pull a stunt like that. I truly wish to serve you, so one might as well combine my duty with the resolution of the mystery that has robbed me of sleep since time immemorial. Let's do it. I'm delighted to provoke such emotions. Thank you, Your Grace. We'll accomplish great things together. That's one way to put it. I'm gonna flirt. So just, I flirted with this guy in the demo because he's kinda, I don't know. Aaron. I'm not sure if Aaron is flirtable. I guess he is, right? There's competition here. I don't know. I have to think about it. Roland's back. The Bats of Grest have apparently signed a secret pact against the town's bakers. Blast me if I know why. Maybe some sorcerer weren't too pleased with his last brioche, but there's dark magic in this, no doubt. Our bakers have been besieged by these creatures, flour-contaminated bats jumping on them when opening ovens, lurking on roofs, and terrorizing folk. Honestly, this is very dangerous. You know, bats, real-life bats, have a lot of diseases, like Ebola and other things. I think, you know, COVID came from bats, too. So this is actually very... this is not good. Pest-free... Oh, these are two different quests. Pest-free bakery. Bats are attacking the bakeries in Grest. Send a knight to eliminate them in every dark corner. Oh, this is a dark... Okay, so I can't send a knight that doesn't... Some knights don't like darkness, so I gotta be careful of that. High strength. Low agility. Just 2 damage risk. It's not a range, even. So they are... So this is guaranteed damage. This is unacceptable. Let's find the culprit. Someone has bewitched bats to attack Grest's bakeries. Find them and set them straight. Interesting. This one improves our relationship with the merchants, but reduces it with the scholars. Whereas this one improves them with both. I kind of like this one, honestly. We can probably send Ursula on this one, though Ursula is... No, she is back, because we sent Angelica and Sparky are off on the Odyssey, I guess, to find the genie lamp. Let's do this one. Nice! That'll make soup. And finally, Grelin. But please forgive me for bothering you with this, Your Grace, but they insisted, so... The artisans of Rosen are eager to restore the tower's curtains, so would you prefer them to be green or red? Oh. I thought this was only going to be a... just a color preference, but apparently it has symbolism, it has a meaning here. So if I go with green, that's better for the people. If I go with red... That's better for the nobles. I mean, in terms of balance, red would be the better choice, but my favorite color is actually green. That might be surprising for some people, but it's kind of why I wear a green tunic on my PNG tuber model. I'm gonna go with green. I like green. And would you prefer silk or velvet? Oh, this is more complicated than... Okay. Green. Okay, this is between the merchants and the scholars. I think I'm gonna side with the merchants. I like silk. Ah, I see you have delicate tastes, Your Grace. Oh, and Mr. Courier's here. Your Grace, how do I put it? These 3 letters were placed in the tower's mailbox. In a perfectly formal and standard manner. Have a good afternoon. Alright. I guess I'm not supposed to. Maybe the game is because we're getting these extra quests like on a periodic basis. Maybe I'm not supposed to like do them. I mean, I don't because there's no time limit on a lot of them, right? So maybe I'm jumping the gun a bit. Okay. So I've been streaming for it's been about 5 hours. I'm trying to debate what to do here. I think I'm gonna try to go for one more cycle. Like I'm gonna try to complete this cycle, and then at the end of that, I'm gonna call it. I think so. Let's. Oh, I see. Gideon has to come with this. That's locked. That makes sense. So, Gideon's origins. And these two are... Okay, so we only have... Oh, we actually don't have that many options here. And then we have a wolf... This wolf invasion quest is back again, but our wolf buddy is not available. So we're gonna have to... We're definitely leaving this one alone. The bat charmer only requires one. I'm thinking... Actually... Oddly, Aaron is better at magic than Ursula a little bit. But, he's not good alone. So I think Ursula's still the best choice here. It's just more of a question of... If I signed Ursula to this one... I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. It has no time limit, so we can leave it alone. I'm gonna try to do one of these other two because we have 4 knights available, but except that Gideon has to be on this one. So I need to choose Gideon's partner and then assign the other two to whatever this other quest is. Let me look at this one. So Gideon can probably hold his own, though having a high wit partner would help. Which would could be Aaron. It's definitely not going to be Gideon. Goberto. So it's definitely not going to be Goberto. Goberto is going to... What can Goberto do, honestly? He's kind of useless, to be honest. This one doesn't require any strength, so that's probably out for the count. Captain's Mutiny? Ah, shit. This is actually kind of bad. The wolf invasion would have made more sense. Crap. I'm realizing Goberto's kind of useless in a lot of these situations. He doesn't... Maybe Goberto should go with him. And then I can try to prop up his wit a bit. Maybe. And also some of our weapons are not available because they're, assigned to the guys abroad. Who do I have anything to improve wit? I think that would have been the longbow, but I don't have that. I could get daggers. I could buy some daggers actually. Let's leave this alone for now. Let's look at the other quests here. Dairy sabotage. This is only wit. This is wit only. Proves the relationship with the merchants. Captain's Mutiny, 2 to 3. This one does require high charisma, though, which we are not the best at. So I think... I don't know if magic... This one seems to need a little bit of magic. Though it seems like a waste to just put up with these. I think it needs to be a little bit of a challenge. So I think Ursula... Oh, they don't like this one. Because this requires intimidation. They are not... Actually, how is my... Oh, Ursula's happy with me. I guess the one that is in danger... I guess Gideon just joined. Yeah, Aaron is not the highest, because we've sent him on quests that aren't the best for him. Can he do this one? Okay, he seems okay with this one. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to do this one. So we're going to do Dairy Sabotage. It seems pretty easy. I don't know if I need to even... if I need to even equip anything here. And then, okay, back to Goberto. Goberto. Oh boy. What am I going to do with you? Let's buy the daggers. I'm going to give him the daggers. So his wit is up to 5. Strength is fine. Charisma is... it's okay, I guess. I'm gonna give him Emba. Actually, hold on. This one... oh, okay. We also don't need to worry about mounts, because these are all one duration. Okay, and then this one, I'll just assign... oh, you still have... you still have Royfort there. Yeah, I'll just assign these anyway. So for Aaron, let's give him the... oh, I don't know. I'll give him the Dragon Sword. And Ursula, I'll give her the... probably the Hunting Bow, I bet. Or maybe the Silver Sword. No, let's do Hunting Bow. Yeah. It's not clear what the plus passive is. I'm not sure what kind of bonus that gives there. Okay, pretty easy quest. Oh, Gideon needs some stuff. Shoot. Gideon needs some propping up here. His strength is a bit low. Trying to see if there's anything here that might be better fit here. Actually, I'm gonna give him the Hunting Bow. Yeah. And then for mount, oh, I should probably buy another mount, huh? Let's see. What would be appropriate for him? Agility, magic, strength, agility. This is just a regular ass horse. And this one just gives regular agility. I could buy Rabbicano. It's 200 gold. It's a bit much. I don't think we need magic, but you know what? Why not? Let's buy that. Okay, so if you don't have the bow, then I'm gonna have to give you the Silver Sword, I guess? Or maybe I'll give you the Royal Sword, actually, because that'll improve Charisma. Yeah. Actually, they don't need Charisma, do they? Oh, let's do instead the Silver Sword, yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to make my choice here. I'm gonna back out. I'm also going to kitchen it up. Who am I concerned about here? I think Gideon's quest is pretty fine. Actually, no, I think this is too easy for these two. Let's give Goberto a little boost here. Okay. Save here. Should I commit to... I guess I'll save on top of this. And finish. Oh, armor repair. Let's just double check here. I think we're okay. 0 to 2 risk for these two. That's fine. And this other quest, 1 to 3. Totally fine. Okay. Okay, and oh, those guys are coming all the way back. Let's see how well they did. Nice. Oh. Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, good, good, good. Oh. Unfortunately, when our knights arrived on the island, the lamp was nowhere to be seen. It had been stolen a few days earlier. Gosh darn it. Of course that'll happen. Alright, 12 gold. +1, full audience. Okay, we have to talk with... I can't remember her name. the lady from South... That nation there. Almost a great... Oh, almost a great success here. That's fine. Sir Gideon requested an audience with us regarding revelations that were, according to him, disturbing. Uh-oh. Okay. And Aaron Ursula. Okay, just a regular success. Took a bit of damage there. Aaron really is staying alive here. Yeah, we're getting some good merchant points here. We're finally increasing our satisfaction with them. A lot of level ups. Let's start with Angelica, actually. I'm gonna cease pumping points into magic for now. I'm gonna actually increase charisma, so at least she's on par with Gideon. Because charisma seems to be pretty important, especially in diplomatic missions and negotiations. Ursula... What were we doing with Ursula? Let's give her some strength. Yeah, let's make her a strong knight. The wolf, we added strength last time. Let's do magic, actually. And then Aaron, let's bring your agility up. There we go. Pretty good. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how many cycles there are on this act, but it seems like, again, because we looped a bit during the beginning, I guess we weren't able to finish the act, but I think that's intentional. I think the experience is the part of the experience is to keep trying to go back and trying to fix things. And we have, in a sense, we've saved Goberto, but we've kicked Gwendon out. But now we have Gideon to help, and we had some problems with charisma-based quests, but now we have Gideon to help out, so, and also Angelica's going to help out with that too, so I think we're in a pretty good spot. Nothing bad has happened yet, so I can't complain. But yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow, because I'll be streaming this some more tomorrow. Not sure if I'll start at the same time. I could start a bit earlier too, because I really wanted to get some good time in this game. But so far, it's been pretty cool. It kind of bewilders me how it seems like this game has a lot of branching paths and forks in the road. and a lot of these different random quests that happen. It seems like there's a lot of replayability here even. So it does make it makes me question, like, what if I did this? What if I, like, there's so many different options here, and it seems like they've really put a lot of detail into it. So that's really cool. I like this game is incredible. So yeah, I'll be playing this tomorrow. Schedule wise for next week, I think I'm gonna go back to Busbound for a little bit, and then also try to finish Database Detective. And then I don't think we're gonna be finishing Sovereign Tower anytime soon, so there's probably gonna be a stream of that next week as well. So I'll be posting a schedule of that on Sunday. And yeah, if you want notifications on when I'll be going live or schedules and all that sort of stuff, the best way is to follow me on my Blue Sky account or join my Discord server. The links are below on my Twitch page. And that's about it. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all next time.